kind of gay
If
shit
you-
was that?
It was Japanese,
Balls.
you fuck
It's
up.
called very gay shit, okay?
Yeah, it was pretty gay.
That was pretty gay, to be fair.
And the beginning is ruined. Welcome back, my D&D horror nightmare.
Well, you literally railroaded yourself into that fucking blunder, okay?
I am about to railroad your face through the next wall if you
You
don't
really
shut
need
up.
to hire Rugged for the intro. He does the
Yeah.
YouTube thing very well.
Yeah, that is
Rock
true.
was YouTube.
Privaton is bad
Didn't know
DM
that.
and bad speaker, okay?
And
But-
don't
I
start a
have
Twitch.
But
I
Flash,
have
how
been
about
praised
you
for
do
my
it?
public speaking multiple
You can have still
times.
2 hours
Thank
of
you
a
very
week
much.
of communication.
Communication.
Kami
Can I
Wummies?
start now? Holy
No.
shit. We
Yes.
ended last...
Maybe.
Oh my fucking god.
The real question though, what do the numbers mean, Mason?
We ended last session somewhat abruptly because some people had to go, but essentially you successfully returned home. You
I
left
didn't.
the rock under the faithful
it's
watch
true.
of the orcs. I'm about to mute all of you and I'm just going to play by myself.
That's
Yeah, you
called
didn't-
writing a book.
I'm also doing that. You didn't return home alone. You returned with 4 airships in total, that being the one you came on and the 3 other ones you kind of found along the way.
Who came on the
Um,
ship?
Good question.
Probably all of us. It's a pretty lonely ship.
It's really not that long because it's filled with like
to,
60.
to be fair, wasn't it the Dragon Rider that was actually also like cleaning the deck?
Oh no.
I have serious questions about that man's sexuality.
I mean, you left that guy behind in the cave. He was just kind of chilling there. Yeah, you are currently returning home with a total of 63 mercenaries from the Blades of Warpone, which you somewhat convinced to maybe possibly join your cause and align their wishes with yours. 3 more Wyvern Riders, 2 of which you captured, one of which was poor Derek. That one random commando you left alive and took with you. And a dragon. So good on you. This
And a thick
Some-
girl. Thick bitch.
What?
Dick bitch?
Thick pants.
Thick pants hoe.
Oh, yeah. She is also there. Yes.
Literally, the whole rescue operation was just because of that.
Yeah.
That little.
The main objective, of course. Yes, you successfully return home with all of that, looking somewhat threatening, and despite you calling ahead and informing Captain Dugua that you were coming, you still get some possibly unwanted attention, and there are multiple spears aimed at your face, but you successfully land in the harbor. And we already covered how Captain Go was
I have
waiting
to
for
ask,
you.
are you trying to tell me the legitimate allied forces that we are having, just a partisan, are not just pointing weapons at us, they're like, yes, you are now the enemy.
They're not pointing weapons at you, they're pointing weapons at the very hostile looking airships that you brought with you.
Are you trying
Because-
to threaten a ship?
With spears.
No, they are afraid that somebody like captured you and forced you to tell something on the
Oh.
radio.
Like firing a like Tom
We
Hanks
have
attack tank.
radios?
You know what I mean, you
Don't.
stupid piece of shit.
I mean, look, it's my walkie-talkie.
Bravo 1-1
No, it's a
action.
Skybox.
Okay, look, instead of a Walkman, is this a Brickman?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god.
It's actually called Run Man, okay?
We had Walkman, but we're seat man. Seat woman, I mean.
No, don't
I'm
start
about
with
to shoot
that.
myself, man.
Fucking
I
sexy.
think it's time to stop non-stretching fire.
Yeah. Anyways.
Yes, you are currently on your way pass the curious onlookers, now reunited with Orphic, who is also carrying a bunch of boxes with him,
And is also blue.
and is also blue.
Still
Can't
blue.
forget that.
Still
They
blue,
shall
yeah.
immediately blew that by D place.
There we go. Very much blue. The ones who have been ordered to come with you, or rather have been advised to come with you, are currently the freshly appointed General Belan Borki, your good old friend Fulham Parshu, who got to be the new secretary mainly because people said he kind of brought him into the shit, and if it turns out bad, it will be his fault.
Mm.
You guys,
Sorry, the
obviously,
first general name in translation was White Hilly.
well,
Whitey Hilly, literally.
sure, let's
Interesting.
go with that.
Whitey Hilly. Okay.
Well, not sure. Let's go with that. You picked a Slavic language. I translated. That's how it works.
I picked fantasy name generator and it did something, okay?
Whitey.
Fantasy name generator Polish.
Welcome to Poland. I mean, to be fair,
Where is
Poland
this high elf
Poland-
from?
the existence of
Poland.
could very much be just a fairy tale.
Poland is
Couldn't-
real.
Couldn't tell you.
I mean, yeah, have you seen the Winged Hussars? Have you seen any more anime shit than that?
Oh my
How's
fucking
that
god.
anime?
Their
Anyways.
wings, just
But I'm just
that's some
doing
shit you'd see in an anime.
just anyways.
Christianity's
then.
anime.
Well, yeah.
the manga was better.
Blushing Pope.
Yeah, this is gonna go to the turtles. You better stop it.
I'm not gonna dispute that.
Oh no, there's a dragon on the horizon too.
There's a dragon right next to you. I should maybe ask my parents for some alcohol. We have currently drinking.
Ask your parents for alcohol, bro.
Yes,
Bro.
because they're currently sitting at
Orphic
the
doesn't
table.
know why the dragon is here.
That is a very good point. Orphic is probably somewhat confused why there's currently a dragon here.
I mean,
Okay,
it's
fuck it.
on par with the fucking guys to bring home a fucking dragon. Ain't it? At this point, it's just
Guess they beat
accepted.
the game.
Yeah, probably just a little bit of jealousy because their dragon's bigger than yours, but other than that, you are freshly on your way to I think it was the name was Shadow of Annihilation, the flagship. You do notice that part of the fleet is currently gone,
Oh,
so the harbor isn't as crowded anymore. And you take one of the little barks up to the hangar you have passed a few times now, with Kirisu, the adult bronze dragon, kind of hovering behind you, trying to get inside. She has obviously also been invited because they don't want to leave her alone somewhere for obvious reasons.
yeah.
So all of you make your way through the halls.
Downtown.
I hate all of you. Causing the, I would say, appropriate.
Big.
Ah, she laughed at that. Jesus Christ.
I will leave the
Yeah,
ground
'cause
with
Hirohito
the
said it.
dragon for now.
What do
I
you
can't-
mean? Because Hirohito said it.
Literally, Kirihito can say cock and balls and I'll laugh at it. It's just
Cock
the way
and
it is.
ball torture.
I said Hirohito,
This
not
is
him.
what this is. Who the fuck is that?
I would like to request the fact that
There we go.
that dragon will not fit through that fucking doorway.
I don't
Yes,
think
but
so.
the real thing is also
Reality
not
check.
made out of stone. Because you're on the
Where is
ship.
Fenrir and Ram?
So exactly where in the just because it's made out of stone will this make it any more sense?
Craig, you said
Use
less
your imagine-
blue.
I use my imagination. I'm literally the thing I'm imagining is just the dragon's head sticking through the door.
Yes, that is what is happening. The dragon head is sticking through the door behind you because she can't fit in there, but she still has to be part of the goddamn debrief.
Makes
How
no
the
sense.
hell is she in the little fucking tight corridor in any sense?
Because there is no other big door for her to enter through. So I picked the biggest door, and you just imagine that this
They
path.
are literally the same size.
How does it know even how to speak?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh god, Jesus Christ.
Should
We
we
are
just
playing a
move to
magic
another
fantasy.
room?
We are playing a magic fantasy game.
Magic.
Please.
Explain to me how
Hirohito,
this
you're
is
not
I-
even
magic
fucking
works.
playing.
I put the
Magic,
new
what kind of
screen
fucking
in.
nonsense is
I
this?
fucking turned on the laptop. It was just black. I had a fucking heart attack. I just fucking took it out carefully, plugged it back in, started my laptop up again, and it worked.
Is this also
Jeez.
part of the D&D campaign? The
Yes,
laptop?
yes. I rolled an 18 for screen replacement.
With what modifiers do you have?
Minus
them.
3.
So that's a
That's really bad
15,
for an IT
above
student.
average.
Yeah.
Anyways, the
I'm not an IT
debriefing is
student, I'm a
going on,
programming
then
student.
shush.
The debriefing or the degreasing? What are you gonna weld?
God.
with it?
Are you just
Flash,
waiting for Hero
you-
to say something? so you
Hirohito,
can
you
laugh at it?
literally have no
I
fucking
don't
interest
know,
in the game.
Degreasing just got me. This is the word.
Good to know that your bar for humor is really low today.
Yeah.
Maybe it's
You-
just me.
Under some
Yeah,
giggling,
totally.
Seems a
apparently,
bit sus, to be honest.
entered
Or just
the,
Twitch comments to this campaign.
Then write in chat,
And-
not in fucking voice chat.
Right in
subscribers.
chat, don't
Your Patreon.
Write
Probably
it,
more
don't
code
voice
Yeah,
your
just-
opinions.
Where
We're
can I turn on
subscribers, so we
microphones?
pop up on your screen in a robotic voice every now and then.
Then do that, not that. Not what you're doing now.
Don't tempt
Well, I'm
them.
just donating
Oh.
all the time.
Don't tempt them. I'll just
Yeah,
get
with
you
what
to
money?
Whip out the damn text to speech.
Time for text
I
to speech
actually
Korea.
want to fucking listen. So please.
For once, yeah.
Well, don't plug your
Um,
ears, just listen, man.
Where was I? Oh yeah, you entered the council room once again. You have here a few times. You can give me a perception check if you want. Everybody except for Orphic at this point.
Okay. I see. Segregation.
Discrimination.
No, because you know where they are.
Who?
The free tarts.
Do I know?
Yes, you cried on them yesterday.
Yeah, I cried on one of them.
No, they were both with them. I told you that.
Oh. Okay.
Ah, yes! Ground can
Wait,
see them.
I'm looking into some weird mirror.
Wait, Cameron, are you telling me that you're just rolling
perceive things.
perception 3 times now because your
No,
perception's
it's
so
4
shitty?
times. Please.
God damn you. So, Kev, with all of his 6 eyes, can tell you precisely that the free tarts are currently not part of this council. There you go.
Very big shit.
Dardos doesn't.
I never even thought about that.
Well,
I
they just aren't here.
Yeah, no.
Nor would I have even expected them to be.
I just thought you would want to know that. Because last time you came here, you were looking around out for blood.
I will look disappointed.
Probably. You may place yourself on the seats however you want, or if you just want to stay in the door. Kirisu will try to fit her head through the door, but she can't really enter.
I think I'll stay here just not to ensure a mass murdering is gonna occur.
Wait, how is she fitting through the corridor?
Oh my fucking god, fuck off.
What?
I
I
know
have
we've
the
been
same
over this, but I
question.
wasn't listening, and now I just
Same
look at the
question
fucking
I asked
sticker.
literal
She
months
doesn't.
ago.
Okay. For your information, this isn't a perfect representation of what the inside of an airship looks like,
Is this
because those are really hard to find.
is this your default excuse?
Yes, because I don't have time to make like
Lazy
10,
DM.
10 maps for
Goddamn.
every session.
Oh my fucking
Shut up, Zen. So I just use what I have, and I couldn't find the inside of an airship that looks like this, so you just have to imagine.
Oh, this
That-
is the inside of an airship.
Yes.
The stone is not supposed to be stone. The places
So
that
the airship
you
is
walk is
made
going
out
to
of
be
Shut
stone.
the
bigger.
fuck up.
People
makes
used
sense.
to play this game with a bunch of paper and sticks, and they made it work.
Yeah. Because
Yes.
unlike them, no, unlike you, they could draw.
That would hurt if I
Can
actually
I-
thought I could draw.
We just quickly get a flashback back to your campfire.
Oh my fucking
I
god,
don't
not the
think
It
campfire.
worked.
don't think I need
It
to.
worked. Everybody knew it was a campfire, and they used their
No,
imagination to
nobody
imagine.
had any
We
clue
knew
before
because
you
you told
pointed it
us.
out.
Germans knew it was supposed
It
to
was
be a camp.
literally a cross with something red on it. Like, how in all fuck?
How bad was this campfire?
It was perfectly
Imagine-
Extremely
Browns.
bad.
Imagine a brown X with some red paint stuff
Hey,
on top of it. That is
Carbaton.
allegedly a.
Do you want me to
Yes.
just send you Project Zomboid PNGs from the game files?
That would actually
Flash,
work.
to understand how bad it was, imagine you wanted to draw a house, and then start with a highlighter.
That is
fuck's
not
going
at
on?
all.
But it is.
I
It's
can
in this presentation here, but okay.
I can send you the thing that I have left somewhere. It looks perfectly fine. Oh, there it is.
Oh my god, no. Ah,
I can upload this.
the distractions.
You started this. You started this.
Me?
I mean, you is like in the plural of all of you.
Let's blame
But
Jerry.
me as well?
Yeah.
Well, it's Jerry.
Yeah,
No, Jevy.
I'm
Carbaton
not
said it.
going to exclude it.
What? Flash, are you ISIS? Are you taking credit for what Jevy did?
Yes.
I'm giving him credit.
Oh, okay.
Are you
Well,
going
I
to-
don't want it. Take it back, you bitch.
No take backsies, bitch.
Well, too bad there is one.
There we go.
That is not a
What
camp.
the,
That's
it
a
looks like an
fucking.
electrical component.
That looks like a
detonating.
heat round hit a fucking metal plate.
Yeah, and there's
What
fire.
the fuck are the
Anyways,
green squiggles around then?
it's forest.
Or
No, that is
Or-
obviously, you know, what are they called? Pom-poms? Like the things that cheerleaders hold? With a bayonet on top of it.
this is what you would have
Oh, it's
on
the
your
Mosin
hat in the
bayonet. I
winter.
see.
No.
Yes.
Makes sense now.
A socket bayonet for a 18th century musket, I see.
I have
It's also
patience
bent
of
a little
saint.
bit. The bullet might hit the tip.
Proficient
You
in
are in the
wasting time.
council,
It's also got radiation around it. That's what the green indicates.
and you can see that some of the generals that used to be there are missing, which will probably be explained as soon as I manage to remember. Yeah, yes. My script, I had a script for this. Not that I would get through
Have a
any of
script,
that.
man.
I
Can't
have 3
enjoy this
pages of
anymore.
script.
Then
He
leave.
had a lot of time to put up that script, and he still hasn't. Look at that.
No,
This
the script
campaign is scripted.
It is,
Why is
literally.
it scripted? Why is it procedurally generated?
Come on, man. The AI commander can fucking do it dynamically.
Yes. Sure. Yeah. You are in the council room.
Will to live has decreased by 50%.
I was actually happy today because I only have 13 days of work left, but now I'm just currently declining. You are in the council room. Lord Commander Beligo Ifrin is obviously there, and he asks the usual questions. Just this time, like with every mission you have done for them, it's just every time the surprise gets a little bit less, and they just seem a little bit more pleased every time Captain Nagua tells them like the gist of what happens. And she ever so self-righteously and happy with what she let you guys achieve, steps down to the middle of the rondel and looks around and says, well, we have done this, and she points at the dragon in the door, who gives like a little nod. And also there are 3 new airships downside, and also part of a mercenary group. And we stopped the wyverns, right? And I guess you give it like a nod and say, well, we stopped the wyverns. Good stuff. Good stuff. I actually don't know how and why. I just sent them to look at something, but you know how it be. Any of you want to give like a further explanation as to why there's a dragon inside this room, or do we just roll with
Well,
that?
she's not in the room. She's in the doorway.
Fair point. But
Mostly outside.
I think it's
Still-
probably designed airship to not let the dragon in here.
Oh.
We should redesign it.
Redesign it. Take some tips from Dragon's Reach.
We do not do Skyrim jokes in here.
Well, obviously, since you don't go to the Sky District very often.
Yes. I can't believe you just said that. Do any of you?
What am
actually
I
want-
saying? Of course you don't.
That was perfect, by the way. Fucking congrats on that one.
Can't even say that was actually pretty good, but still, shut up.
I mean, we have here a heater which can do Sturges from Fallout 4. Fucking curse memes all over the place.
No need for that. Does any one of you actually want to?
There's a crashed bird up on the roof. Old school, pre-war. You might have seen it. I've practiced that in a while.
There's a crashed dragon on the roof.
No, there's a dragon in the doorway, and people are confused as to why. And the door
Dragon
come in
is
a
here,
race.
it is friendly, and she good.
I'm sorry, you have like magic mirrors, flying stone, airships, and soul knives, whatever that is, but people are wondering why's there a dragon here.
Yes,
Yes.
because
What
my
are the
world
technical
is.
characteristics of an airship? Can it carry a dragon?
Yes.
Yes, this one can.
What if it's made out of stone?
A stone ship.
Depends on how strong the magic crystal is, and if there are any
The
other
magic,
additional.
how the hell does a crystal keep a ship in the air?
Crystal
Ship
meth
with
can
magic.
do
You're not
anything.
questioning the dragon existence, but how the crystal is holding it up is this question.
Yes, which is why the rest of the council is more confused about the dragon, because they're currently already sitting in the magically flying airship. They don't question that part. They are just very confused why there's a dragon.
I don't know, sounds like sheeple to me. Wake up.
Please. No.
I'm about to go to sleep.
And me too.
Then do it, Hirohito.
I can't. I didn't go to sleep
Okay.
yesterday.
Hold on.
Sad.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, have you just noticed? What?
I have noticed it a long time ago, I just haven't been bothered to ask.
Now, does anyone actually want to explain
Okay.
what happened, or do we?
No, but I have a counter question. Was
Never
she?
sat
Yeah.
here.
On the point.
Captain Nagua gives like we will get to that. If there aren't any more questions or explanations to be given here, we
Oh.
are just
The very
Yes.
simple explanation is when we went to kill the dragon riders and the wyverns,
yeah.
we found her essentially locked up, and she has been of great use to end some of those wyverns. Let me just say.
I must imagine the dragons just looking at like from the what? Who was it? The emperor?
Not
And then-
Emperor.
I don't know.
Lord.
Lord
Sup-
Admiral, I have said that.
Oh, I was
Well,
gonna
like,
call
that's for
him
sure.
Supreme
Yeah,
Lord,
wait.
but yeah.
He's just looking from the Lord Admiral to Nagua to us and wondering why nobody's fucking explaining who she is and she's just not saying it either.
Yes, somewhat like that. But she's just giving like a little wave with her still somewhat bloody claw, and then
How? I thought only
Continues.
your face was in the room.
Oh my fucking
Huh?
god.
you can see her claw through the door. It's just that her shoulders don't fit through. For the sake of imagination and of continuing the story 1 hour later. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes. Now that this problem has been presumably cleared, because no further explanation has been given besides we did it. Good job, here's a dragon.
I mean, we just decided, oh well, we came to a negotiation and we freed her, and she helped us. She might have some valuable info. But we'll get to that part. Probably in a better place than her head sticking through a door.
That is a good point. I guess we can send somebody to talk to her later, and we will have some further conversation. For now, once again, my dear paid murderers, you shall be thanked in monetary value for your work. You have overachieved yourself once again by the value of like 3 airships apparently. Good job on that.
Corrections, 2 airships. We already had 1 airship.
No, it's actually 3 airships. We came with 4. You came with 1 and you brought back 3 different ones as well.
Well, you said that we came back with 3 airships.
No, I said you came back with 4 airships.
Okay.
Yeah. Because otherwise all the mercenaries wouldn't even fit. Yeah, as you might have seen, we had some part of the army currently move up the river to secure some quite literal bridgeheads. Since it's like more or less leads directly to the hostile capital. And now that teleportation circles don't work anymore, or at least not don't work, but like the main ones they use are captured by us, they will probably try to use the river as modes of transportation or the air, and we will try to cover both of them. But from what I've been told, you actually have a different mission, and Captain Agua will brief you on that. Thank you for your service, and you are dismissed. And with that, he waves all of you out. Kirisu backs up like a few steps so you fit through the door.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I would just move.
Huh.
Fuck you, I am leaving.
And Captain Agua leads all of you, not including the goblins busy this time.
Oh, for
Nice.
fuck's sake, I get yeeted.
But including the satyr to her new office, which she has been appointed as part of her moving up in the army. And when she opens the door, you can see it is a very nice looking office, with some polished metal here and there. Everything is a little bit too small for you since she is a halfling and you are not. So
Also, while on
yes.
the way there, I'll tell
Yeah, actually,
Captain Agua that, hey, some weird rumors on the other side of the portal started spreading about the three, whatever they call themselves.
Yes, please do. Just tell him the 3 toys right in front of Nugura.
That's why I said the three, whatever they call themselves.
Yep.
We can do it later, Kevin. The dragon is fine. Dragging these nuts across. No. I am sure those rumors spread completely natural and have nothing to do with you, I assume.
Yes.
Because that kind of bad talk would probably lead to some sort of troubles for you and hopefully not for me.
Well, yeah.
Orphic.
It would be for the normal colored men that spread them around. Blue eyes.
What kind of very specific knowledge that I don't want to know anymore
Yeah.
about? You sneaky shit.
Oh.
Speaking of, on the walk to the office, where you pass by the cantina, well, first of all, the cook is still giving you a stinky eye when he sees you guys come by.
I mean, I never asked for any fucking silverware.
Pretty sure Orphic also stole a chicken from him, or like
A chicken? No.
yeah, he did when he tried to feed you.
I assume I probably, because I'm
Did I?
first one to leave, I'm
Yes.
also probably the first one to see him be like, look, I had no fucking quarrel with you. Those people are insane, and
Yeah.
good day,
but,
sir.
We're all
Walker
insane
saying
in this chicken.
what did you say, Kevin?
Can I hear Walker saying that we are insane?
I don't know. Give me a perception check, I guess.
Perception check.
Perception check.
Should I deceive?
Oh man.
Cantina's pretty loud. I don't think you heard that one.
Okay.
Speaking of the cantina, while you pass through it, you can see a bunch of non-regular looking soldiers, actually.
Huh.
What do you mean non-regular soldier?
So they look like different mercenary bands.
Oh.
Captain Wu has been telling you about how they...
I will use
Plus-
my perception check and my knowledge as a mercenary myself to find out if I know anything.
Are you a
about
mercenary?
it. Yes, I am.
I thought you were a
Yes,
fucking weird lord.
I am, but now I'm a mercenary.
You were.
I'm using the mercenary
see.
branch as a way to actually earn money and maybe restore my bullshit.
Uh-huh.
So roll me that perception check, Anders.
I see.
Oh,
Well, I
That's
guess
interesting.
at least this roll is somewhat lore friendly in comparison to the random knowledge.
you recognize one of the coat of arms. Give me a second. I need to text you something.
Not searching Google, I swear.
Yeah,
No.
man.
No, please. Fantasy name generator for mercenary bands.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
Fantasy name generator fucking gets Vladimir Putin.
Why Putiners?
No, it's just I'm typing a message.
Vladimirian
because only he knows
Putini.
about it.
Fucking let's
What
go.
would Putin's fans actually be named? I have to ask.
Putiners.
Poutine, like the French Canadian food.
No, Putin as in Putin, the man.
Yeah, that's what his fans are called.
What?
Never mind. I'm typing.
Motherfucker.
Your excuses get lazier by the minute.
This is not correct after heraldry, my
User
dear
in
friend.
your channel timed out.
I'm shut up.
This is not how
User
you
entered your
describe
channel.
coat of arms according with heraldic rules.
I'm trying to describe something, but several people talking shit about me. Okay.
There you go.
There we go.
Oh. Would you look at that?
Specifically from one of the ones that reformed later to do some stuff.
So I will just non-overtly just begin hiding my shield into my backpack.
Okay.
Huh. He's still a shield from those people.
No.
No. What? Where were you?
Where did that come from?
I don't
It's
know.
it's just Arnold's just walking around. Oh, nice shit! Just puts in his pocket. Leaves.
No, as in if it's a stolen shield and they just recognize that, hey, you shouldn't be
No.
having that.
They might recognize it, but for very different reasons than me stealing it.
Okay. Anyways.
Yeah, so you continue to Captain Guaserna's office. You do notice that she has the 3 heads of the Chimera that you guys killed together, or rather she beat into a bloody pulp are mounted behind her desk.
Hmm.
It looks really nice and aesthetically pleasing. So she sits down and offers all of you a very small chair. And she does like she clasps her fingers together and looks at you very seriously and just slowly starts smiling until she finally hits her desk and is like, well, you don't even know how much good people credit this thing gave me. Like, I promised them that you guys would take a look at the Wyverns and maybe find something out. And you came back with like a small army and a dragon and like all that shit, and now the rock is.
I would say realistically that would be 2 small armies, or well, 1 small army and 1 essentially an army, because well, dragons are.
It's like
The-
one dragon, and one lizard army. I don't know. Like I usually undersell your performance before you go, so they aren't disappointed in case you fail. and
I
you
have
don't
an
get shit.
army. We have a dragon.
We have a dragon.
So
Fuck
you
you
know,
gonna
like
do?
we don't get shit on if you guys fail and die. But every time it's just like, yeah, well, I'm going to send my guys to do this thing, and then you come back and say, oh, we now have like a whole thing and everything. Man, it has been great. Good
I
stuff.
have to
Good
ask, how long can you keep this up before we just get a reputation that you'd be like, oh yeah, we're gonna just look into things and just complete the objective and essentially kill an army because you know why not, and gets suddenly ships out of nowhere.
I mean, it's not like I don't want to keep it. It's just like, you know, you undersell what you're going to do, and then everybody's even more happy once it's done. And I mean, you saw those guys. They're just some lords that haven't really left the council room. I guess I think they're just shit in there.
I mean, you got at least some good people. At least the crew of that ship was at least decent.
Yes, but most of my good people are currently upriver, looking. If you remember, I told you that some of them were trailing the mercenary bands that left Shiva after we took it, or rather why we took it. And they are currently pursuing them, challenging them to like smaller battles. So that is was like some part of the army is currently doing. You went
Zan?
the fuck.
Yes.
You went up north to look for the wyverns, and while that happened, I sent some people to investigate our little mechanical killing machine problem that I told you about as well. Oh, anyways, but before we do anything else, otherwise we forget it again. Here you go, and she smacks a bunch of little, what you call it, little sacks of money on the
Monies.
table. Money. Wasn't originally it wasn't going to be this much, but you have earned your pay, and all the extras that come with bringing a dragon home. Good boys. And all of you get 1,100 gold.
Oh god.
Hi.
Because
Oh, damn.
that's what being very
Wait,
resourceful
all of
gets
us,
you.
or
Yes.
Yeah, all.
Yes, we get
Okay.
Every single one of you.
1,200 each.
Can I get it in one wallet?
1,100. Damn,
Yeah, I
boy.
mean, Orphic doesn't get
Can
it
I
because...
Ah.
I mean,
Bitch, you gave me half
you
of what they
probably
got.
could.
The fuck?
Yeah, because you haven't
1,100.
you haven't
Yeah.
killed like a whole goddamn mountain full of enemies. You just went on a
Anyways.
shopping trip. You just went on a shopping trip. You just played Uber for them, okay?
Exactly the thing I need to make my legacy. Lots
Then
of
I
fucking
shouldn't
money.
have said that I don't.
Kevin can make a whole series of circuses now.
Oh yeah, he'll become
Yeah,
the
Kevin
greatest circus
can start
owner in
paying
this
his
country.
down payment. He still has money
Yes.
to pay.
I will first go to the shop before I start doing the down
Yeah.
payment.
Yeah, but anyways, now that the gold is
God
out of the
damn
way.
it.
Oh. Ow! That
That
hurt.
hurts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Now,
me too. I have like feedback.
That's okay.
Hmm.
I forgive you.
No,
No.
don't.
Because you have been doing this well. I am already about to send you on the next thing. This one isn't as much of a time pressing problem. Because we originally hoped that it would be similar to what you did just right now, you know, in and out, kill everything, and we're done. But my favorite thing to ever complicate a military operation has happened. We got politics involved. Now, imagine my scouts tracked some of the machines, some of the like footprints, some people were talking about how they saw them pass by. And it just went further south, and we thought, oh, maybe they have like a factory in a forest somewhere, and went more south and more south. And to our demise, or possibly luck, that we will see how that one turns out.
Their family.
Oh, what?
They went so south.
Oh my god.
You shouldn't be
It
proud
went-
of this.
If you take a look at the map that I remade specifically for this last session, because I'm prepared, south of Shiva, at some point, there is a desert. And
Oh, did I show them in the map we found?
I would hope you did. Otherwise, you have like 3 people looking very dumb right now. Like, what the fuck? That's a desert? I didn't know that.
Hmm.
So yes, apparently they trace back their origin way into the El Jalid Desert, which, besides the fact that it's a desert, which is already, we have a
Already,
very,
Mm.
it's, you know, I don't like the desert. You know, there's sand, it's rough and horse, it gets everywhere. You know the drill.
Oh, no.
Following situation.
Where is the map?
The map is in maps,
Maps.
Oops.
as the name could suggest.
Eh.
There we go. Now, if you remember, right, we did give you some like basic history training. The big water thing in the middle that prevented us from going through this continent was created by the big explosion, right?
Yeah.
Big gods fighting everything bad. Now the desert we're dealing with here has something similar. Probably not to that extent of an like magical whatever shit happened back then. It is somewhat magic resistant. Like the whole thing, we think it's in the sand, just really screws with magic, like really bad. To the point where we can't use airships. And the Vesturans couldn't use any teleportation in it. Which means that the people that live in the desert just showed us a middle finger and said we could all fuck off. Also the reason why most of us uncarded craft, because every time we try to send somebody flying in and to like look at where the cities are and what it looks like, they would just plummet out of the sky. Look, I got this explained to me by one of our scientists actually, and I'm really proud I understood it. Imagine you have like a really strong river, right? And then you put your finger in it and you can feel like the stream of the river tugging a little bit. And if you put your whole hand in it, you can feel a lot more of the resistance, right? And if you even like turn your hand like sideways so the full side faces the stream of the river, you can really feel like the river is drifting against your hand. Essentially, that's how magic works in a desert. If you just use like a cantrip or something, I don't use magic, but you know, if you use a cantrip, maybe nothing will happen. But if you use like a 10th level spell, you might blow up.
Or turn blue.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, so like somebody using a light spell in the desert to make light, no problem. Using a giant flying magic ship or teleportation circle might kill you.
The chair
Have you sent any
suddenly
paladins in
starts
there
lighting.
with their steeds?
I mean, with the what?
Have you sent any magical steeds in there?
I don't have any specifics. Look, but what we have is the following situation. We have the desert. The desert exists. The desert is filled with anti-magic stuff, which, now that we know how the enemies work, lets us conclude there shouldn't be any of the enemy army in there, because if they went in there, the whole mind control thing probably wouldn't work as well.
Mind control?
So,
Hmm.
yes, the mind. Yes, do you remember the mind control?
No.
The enemy soldiers, the mind control. The
Well,
problem
or
That
for
they
the
crystal
master.
couldn't
that
know
the hammer's
about
made
that.
out of.
Or they couldn't fucking know about that, so.
I would just send round
yeah,
in front
fair.
of Orphic and say,
Crampton,
tell him
bad
a
RP.
red crystal in there.
I mean,
Huh?
yeah,
Use of control.
you still know that like the other guys are to some extent controlled,
Oh.
like the clerics and the commandos. We have seen that happen.
Cool.
So yeah, our hope is that maybe you are already going to the desert to fight a bunch of goddamn killing machines. Maybe we could try reconnecting with the different powers that live in the desert. To, you know, if they have like, maybe they have like a way to resist the enemy with the magic, or maybe we can use the sand to do some stuff. I don't know, you know. Case in point is, we need somebody to go in there and to come back out alive, and we need you specifically to maybe try talking to the people that live there. Main objective is still find the killing machine thingy, find out what it is, do what you did with the wyverns. Take it out, because I don't want to fight any of these anymore. But when you're already there, take a look at the local culture. We actually, for that reason, brought somebody along today.
Uh-huh.
Her name is Mira, and this setter is currently still standing in the corner of the room, just looking rather shy and confused to what's happening. This is Lyra. She's a setter. She is from back home, fresh out of university, and she took a course in studying the culture and the languages spoken in the desert.
Wait, the desert you didn't know existed like last week?
We knew there was a desert.
They
We just didn't.
know about it, Horseman, but
just-
they don't know all of it.
Yeah, it's
Apparently
just
enough to the language.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
enough to fucking have a study for it.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
we,
they
we
prob-
traded with the people that lived there. We just couldn't cut, couldn't make maps of it because we couldn't fly around it, and couldn't like teleport. If you have the choice to trade either with the weird people in the desert who we
What
can't
about
teleport
land
to,
nav?
Yeah.
they haven't
Like
developed
how
that yet.
cartographers used to do it, like
Madam,
before
did you say
planes.
teleport?
Yeah, but they
it's
haven't developed that
magic,
far.
Hirohito.
You can tell.
If
Yeah,
if
well,
you
that's
have
well
the option to
established.
just
You have
fly
fucking
up and look
magic,
at the thing, you don't
flying
develop a way to
castles,
do it
flying
otherwise.
on the power of some.
There
healing
are
crystals.
flying cities, there
Why
are
not just-
dragons,
why
there are
why don't
gods.
you use
There is
teleportation
anything
to
you
go
can
from
imagine. If you
don't
don't
need to
like it,
fly
don't
anywhere.
listen.
No, I do like it. This is an engaging
No.
and
Her
interesting
name is Lyra,
conversation.
and I think she's just a giant fucking nerd. So you take over. I don't know.
No.
And she kind of like stiffens and takes the pose somebody who's about to recite for their presentation, and she
Can I do an
informs you.
check of her intelligence?
Okay, you shall do that.
Are you having an intelligence off with this person?
I forgot insight plus wisdom.
That's a solid 7. Let me see.
You know that she can speak, maybe?
She is wearing glasses, so.
He must be so smart.
Oh yes. A good indication to anything. She has glasses.
Your insight of
I mean,
7.
Kevin
makes you
got
big
glasses
brain.
and now he's the smartest person around, so
Is he?
Yeah, fair.
Wouldn't the fucking commander be the smartest?
Yeah.
I
In
would
this
wish
room.
so.
she's a halfling. I don't trust halflings. Halflings
Oh,
are
she?
stupid.
She looks like a
Yes.
tiefling.
What?
She
What is it
has
with
the
people calling
pointy
people
ears.
tieflings today?
This
Or, well,
this is
just
like
in-
Yeah,
this is
she
university
has
student.
pointy ears and
Yes, she's a
goddamn
satyr.
fucking what's it called? Horns.
Yes, she's a satyr.
Yeah,
The fuck's that?
he's Feyborn.
Yes.
Oh my
The-
fuck.
Half
the-
goat.
half the
Oh
centaurs
my
with goat
God.
legs, but like one pair of goat legs, unlike
he-
superior
Instead of
centaurs.
horses, they are...
Cry, just an off-topic question. Did
Yeah.
you start watching Exandria Unlimited?
No. God damn it! Did I copy a character again?
Yes!
Fuck
You
Matt Mercer.
literally copied the player's character.
Congratulations.
That
I
is
watched-
Ashley's
You're
fucking
so much-
character.
You're
Is she
so
a
much up
druid?
for,
I no, she isn't a druid, and I
Okay.
have a lore reason why she's a satyr. Let me just continue talking.
No.
Now, if you look at the map, you can see there is a desert right there. It's called the Algeria Desert. We have had trade connections to them. We have traded some sorts of wood and what you call it, grains and crops with them, and they have mostly traded us metal-made weapons and some of the magic sand, but we haven't had much of that in recent times. Important things to know about the desert is don't use too strong of magic, otherwise something shit might happen. I'm sorry for that. Don't use airships. Don't use teleportation circles. Just don't use strong magic, otherwise we don't know what will happen. The environment can be really harsh. It can be really warm. It can be really cold in the night. Yes, the natives. Okay, there are people living in the desert. They are obviously more capable of surviving there because they live there. interesting points of culture is they are, percentually speaking, percentually in English, the doors opening. They are what was I? They have the highest amount of non-human-like races in all of Vestura. So speaking, besides elves, dwarves and all kinds of demi-humans, as you might have seen in Vestura. Otherwise, it's mostly human and maybe some elves here and there. They do have a very high respect for demi-humans in regard to their gods and their religions, because most of their gods are based on animals, so like people with animal heads, and therefore they to some extent believe that the more animalistic features you have, the more close to the gods you are, which is also the reason why I was chosen for this job and not somebody else with more survival ability, because apparently my hoofs give me some sort of respect bonus.
So
Well,
you're
man,
saying
they are
Sen
going
is
to
highly
fucking
respected
worship me.
Okay.
Maybe, probably. So I will come along for you as your translator, since we can't trust translation space 100%. The most spoken language there are either Undercommon on some tribes, mostly Primordial, which I can speak fluently, luckily. I am really excited to go there, because I've been studying this for a while now and it's really interesting. The people we want to talk to, and even more important, people we should probably avoid. We have the Hadidin, which is the ones we had trade establishments. Yes, then. Okay.
How does she know our name?
She got a little.
Once.
She got a little flyer with the names, so she knows how to
Ow.
address you. Those are the ones that mostly live in the cities, the ones we trade with, like the ones at the caravans, the ones that might prove useful to us in terms of trading. They don't have that much in terms of a fighting capability, but they are open to, what do you say, conversations with us. We have sent some people in there like a while back. And as for all we know, they haven't allied with our enemies, so that is very good. We have the Atebe, I think. Atebe? I am not entirely sure. I haven't only seen it written out. I also realized I haven't sent the message yet. There we go.
I see.
They used to be the warrior caste. Now they're mostly Bedouins and hunters who roam the dunes and valleys and shots. And from what we know, they would prefer to stay independent. We have gained intel that some of the Vesurans approached them about joining the war effort, and they chopped off their heads and sent them back. So,
Huh.
decision on them is out if they actually can be
That's
of
until
help to
they
us.
see me.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Or
And then
maybe
Did I
they
hear there's
just.
Bedouins?
yes,
There's Arabs.
There are
mean-
Arabs. We are going to a desert. Is this news to you, Mr. fucking weird man?
Time to kill the
Magical word.
Saracens.
Bintochim.
yes, and then we have
Been to him, bring the suicide vest.
The JNN are, from what we know, a fairly new group. They are what we would call like an extremist splinter group of the Atebe. They also want to join the war effort, but they take a little more of a drastic action in terms of intervention. So if you see somebody yelling at you in tongues you don't know and swinging a sword, it's probably one of them.
Can we kill them?
I mean, if they try to attack you, just make sure it's not like just some sort of ritual they do.
Cry.
Okay.
Yes.
The question I had in the.
Oh. I mean, it doesn't really make you look like an animal, though. It's more like they are not stupid. They know what a helmet is.
Okay.
Okay, but what about this? And I turned myself into a half horse.
That could work very well. Could also make you blow up.
I'll take the risk.
Okay, I will just stand a little bit back when you do it.
I'll be right next to you all the time.
So, from what I can tell, Captain Agua is just, by the way, sitting in the background from time to time yelling, "Nerd! Nerd!"
Are you a
Because
goat? Are
no,
you
but I didn't go
imitating
to
a
school and now she has to suffer
goat?
for it. There we go.
Your
So,
choice of
That
knowledge
seemed
is
like a
not her
completely
fault.
human interaction.
Wouldn't you be
She's a
able to
halfling.
just
The other one is
teleport
half
like
a
10
goat, so
tons of high explosives into these
yeah.
extremists' headquarters?
So what we are
How would
supposed
you
to do
know
is
their headquarters,
Fancy.
Hirohito?
Figure out where it is.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
they have magic protection because lead
Triangulation via
stops
cell
magic.
towers.
Well, no.
And there you go,
Lead,
triangulation.
hear me out, lead stops magic. Okay?
Stop. Why don't you just like encase yourself in lead? You'll be immune from
Well,
magic.
then how would you move?
Or
Be
by
like a
just having it in the
Chernobyl.
clothing.
Yeah, be like a Chernobyl cleaner.
Anyways, back to the fucking...
Anyways.
Can you have a
Yes.
nuclear bomb?
Yes.
Time to meet Hiro.
That's great. Can you use them?
Yes, so what we're trying to do is obviously, like I said, find the potential killing
Allies?
machine
Ah.
history. I mean, allies are kind of secondary. Like, as long as they sit in the desert and just do their stuff and don't like hinder us in what we're doing, everything is cool. But from your track record, what I just saw like today, maybe you can do something with them? Question mark. I haven't studied diplomacy or any kind of war business. I am literally just they put like a little thing in our dorm room. Was like, hey, are you a demi human and do you speak these languages? Why don't you sign up for the Survey Corps? Money.
No.
And I was apparently the only one stupid enough to sign up. So here I am. Please keep me alive. We will bring, in case that we actually manage to meet with somebody important, we will bring this, and she smacks the boxes that Orphic is carrying.
Huh.
And puts them on the table and opens them up. It's 3 different boxes, all made out of the tannic wood. So they are trying to assimilate the colors of the room behind them, or the ones around them, essentially. One of them contains gold bars worth 10,000 gold. You may use them as, you know, pieces of bargaining. If you need to pay off somebody, they are free for you to expend. We do need some sort of receipts, though, because we don't just want for you to blow it on alcohol.
How would
And we can
how
match
would
it
you
with,
get
like,
a receipt?
I mean, just like tell us if you're like, hey, we needed to talk to this guy, so we gave him some gold. Don't just be like, oh, 10,000 gold vanished. Anyways,
Oh no, a thief came into the room and
Let's
stole
just
it
say-
all.
We go to the brothel in Nibelcliff, and we just print a receipt
Rebuild it.
for all Nagua's
Yeah,
expenses there.
yeah, actually, we could do that.
are you going to mark it down as a business expense into your own brothel?
Yes.
Well, no, for what Nagua did there.
Yeah. Even though she's co-owner.
No, she
To
isn't.
some,
She is. So we don't have to fucking, you know. You'll find out.
What?
in the other box, one of the other 2 boxes, there is something from Captain actually, both boxes, something from where Nugua hails from. As I don't know if you actually remember that she used to hunt narwhals before she turned into a pirate hunter. So there's a 10-foot tusk of a narwhal that is lying in there, and it looks really, really nice. It's made out of, obviously, I think it's ebony tusks. Yeah, that's the name for it in English. And the third one is a very nice bull whip made out of narwhal leather and a grip made of the tusk and some of the wood.
Huh.
And as you may know, or probably don't know, a whip is a big sign of strength with their culture. So this would probably be like a present for if you meet someone important. I don't know. We will just come bearing gifts, and hopefully they will like us and don't kill us. If anything goes wrong, we will just try to ignore them and we go past them. The desert is big, I hope, and then we don't die, and then we do the thing, and I get back home safe. Yes, thank you for listening to my presentation on our mission. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask them.
So we're going to a
Splendid.
desert.
Yes.
Yes.
I will
Specifically.
literally melt in the desert.
I think all of you fucks with heavy armor will.
Heavy
see.
armor.
To be fair,
Also
I already
mountain-born.
actually made my Desert Warrior edition.
I'll go take a
I
piss
saw
real
that,
quick.
yes.
Microphone muted.
The fact that multiple people are texting me scares me a little bit, but sure. Where was I? So yeah, also Captain Gur finally pays attention again. You actually have been gifted some transport animals to, you know, carry you plus whatever you want to take with you. Horses don't work as well in the desert, so we managed to get, for some high prices, I might ask, how many would you get? You
We'll
need
see how good horses work in the
1,
desert.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You just fly
So-
around. Like a magic
7.
carpet or something.
Microphone
Specifically, you
activated.
can't because of the
I am back.
anti-magic sand. You are actually equipped, or
Fly
rather,
around on the dragon.
you have been leased once again, leased just like the ship. Bring it back in one piece,
Bought.
preferably.
Okay, so we'll bring
Se-
5 more back.
7
Actually,
white
yeah. The fuck are those?
Specific, what's it called, dromedar, like camels,
Ah,
but
Okay.
specifically made for desert wool. It's wait.
actually, wait. Are the ships that they brought back theirs or the mercenaries?
I mean, they used to be. They weren't owned by the mercenaries. They were owned by the Vesturian military. And
So
you
it's
kind
ours.
of sure.
How much gold does one of those sell for?
I mean, it was assumed that you were paid for all your services by.
So why is
money you
Orphic
gain.
asking this, huh?
I don't know. Money?
What did Orphic have to do with this?
He
Hey
ran
man,
an
I see
errand.
big ship and I see way of getting money. I
You-
see 3 big ships.
You don't even know how he got it.
Probably talk to someone. Oh wait, no, you don't do talking. Probably killed a few people.
You don't
That's
even
a-
know that we got it.
Underestimation.
Then
of
why
the
would
century.
you come back with them?
Hmm?
Why would
You-
you come back with them?
Because we got sent with them or something? I don't know.
Why would we have enemy airships that we fought?
How do you even know what enemy airships look like?
Because we got attacked by one when we got here. Do you have
we?
Alzheimer's?
I didn't know when Orphic left.
No, motherfucker. When we got to the continent, we got attacked.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Good stuff.
Hey, you better show some respect to your newfound god.
Want me to become more god than you and I turn myself into a full horse?
I'm gonna fuck you.
I'm gonna fuck you harder, bitch.
I don't think you should try that, Jimmy. When you know he has fucked someone before.
We will get back to the whole fine vehicle thing. I just remembered that I want to think
Can
about
you
that.
just like meta game in new technology to make like an airliner?
Right, it's a Boeing 737 to the...
Well,
Something like that.
yes, but not really.
What about a Chinook?
Yes, but not really.
So there is a spell that is called Find a Vehicle, where you summon a vehicle in.
But it's only if Kraibaton allows it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
thing
what
is,
if you
like,
summon a vehicle, Kevin, and then you build a copy of the vehicle with real materials, and then you have a non-magical vehicle?
But the
the thing is,
vehicle...
can't-
he
Pretty
can't really
magical.
summon vehicles that don't exist.
Yeah.
So,
But to describe the components piece by piece. It'll only take like a few weeks at most.
speaking of components, so yeah, that's about it. You got some monies, you got some more monies.
All right,
You
let's
have an
go.
You have an assistant. You may leave whenever you please. There isn't really like a time limit on this. It's more of a would be nice if checked out thing.
I walk out
Yeah.
the door, but before I leave, I fart.
Why?
Okay. I appreciate it as always, Sam. Thank
As
you for your input.
artificer, I will find the first pebble or something, or whatever, and I will use magic kinky on them to make them
I
smell
haven't
good and
done
put
it
it up my
very
nose.
recently, but I could unscrew my pommel and throw it in the head again.
I mean, you already left through the door, so it would be kind of hard.
Where are you gonna find a pebble in the fucking room, Kevin? Does Captain Agua just slip
Just
with a
grab
bunch
like a
of
paperweight
pebbles?
of
No,
Nagua
I
and just
will-
shove it up your nose.
I will take 2 copper pieces, make them smell good, and put them up my nose.
You could just use copper peas on in their own. It just smell like blood.
No, I will make them smell nice.
Yeah, blood.
No.
What the fuck?
So yeah, Captain
That's
Gura
blood.
kind of shoves you out the door and starts counting money.
Is
or
that
whatever Captain
door bigger than 10 feet?
You comfortably fit through the door. You just don't comfortably
Is the
fit
door
in,
bigger than 10 feet?
like tall or wide.
Dimensions wise.
Which dimension?
All at once.
Every.
Really
Like
easy.
circumference or?
All! Is it in
Really
any
good.
way, shape, or form bigger than 10 feet?
I mean, it is higher, taller than 10 feet.
God damn it.
It is maybe wide about 11 feet.
And it's bigger.
It's a door.
I'll
mean,
make the door handle glow then. Fuck it, I'll settle for the best other thing.
So you successfully make the door handle glow and triumphantly leave Captain Agura's office. Congratulations. You've done it again.
Yeah. I just imagine Captain Agua sitting inside and then she just sees the glow handle fucking start.
And then the smell hits her.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she saw you use light on more than one time occurrence, so
But
not too much.
still, fucking, huh?
Fucking-
Why?
What was the point here? Did you want to make it seem like a quest marker or something?
Oh my fucking god. Could
Anyways,
have been
with,
okay.
with that new knowledge and new objective in mind, and also with an assistant in your tow that tippity taps after you with her hoofs, just like Zen.
Oh no.
I will round will
But I
sit
have to
on her
look 2
shoulder.
rounds into
or
my
on her
magic can
horns.
shoot 2 people now. What a shame.
Time to take her on to the back of the yarn. She is going to a different farm. Shame.
Oh no, she broke her leg. Too bad.
What a fucking terrible thing to happen. I slit her wrist. Oh no.
Why the sudden hate towards the satyr?
I don't know.
Don't worry, we hate
Just
you
the
just as
unrealistic.
much.
Goddamn college students coming
The
out
word
here.
going, they're gonna hate you for that.
You know what's most ironic? I will probably somehow win against her just because of the random knowledge that.
Fucking Garno's just...
Yeah, but I
Literally
don't.
a bingo game of what
No,
the hell
it's
I know and
Jeopardy.
what's
It's Jeopardy. Or whatever the Americans call it.
Jeopardy,
Yeah.
yeah.
not true.
I
It's
should
just
get
a
a
job
spell
only.
alter self for this.
What did you say?
I shall got myself the alter self spell.
Main maxing again, Kevin?
I mean, it will make sense with Loki, because Loki literally transferred himself to
Well-
an animal multiple times.
So we're like in sort of, I guess, in technicality,
And
a
then
prep
fuck
phase.
other animals. See, I'm not
Yes.
weird.
Yes, thank you. You are currently in a prep phase. You may decide how you spend it, but I go to the toilet and
We don't
cry my
have
soul out.
the epic music like in Payday, but yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, sure. Let me give you.
Well, I need to go to Mr. Woods and
Wait,
the
hold
mayor.
on.
What the
If
fuck?
this
Yeah.
is
Go to
payday
Mr.
prep
Wood.
phase, hold on.
Oh
We
yeah,
need to make
Kevin,
this,
can you give me
realistic
back the money?
payday
I
prep
forgot
phase.
too much money.
What?
The money that I helped you with at the fucking
That's
investment.
Razor Might. And that's during
What?
assault as well.
I helped you
There
out
you go.
with money for the orphanage.
Yeah.
Can I
Now
have
it's
it
payday.
back?
No.
Fucker. The
You will
business
own
expenses.
1%, okay?
It's like 10, okay?
10?
Yes!
You paid like 10%
There you
now.
go.
Down payment is gonna be much more.
Too bad,
You
Kevin, you know?
didn't pay 10.
God damn it.
5%.
By
Give
trying
you
to adjust the
1%.
wire to my
Final offer.
screen, I
5% is
accidentally
best I can
detached
do.
it again. And now
Good
I'm
to know
struggling
that
with
you
the
agree
plastic
with
cover. I can't get
5%.
it out anymore.
I think it's for.
Anyways.
Well, I don't
I
get
might
paid for the
actually
fucking
take off
broccoli
some
I have,
pit
so
bits
fuck
of my
you.
armor, otherwise I
For
will
the what?
die in the desert.
With broccoli. You don't send broccoli. I don't get
Yeah.
paid for that.
Well, son, you will actually die of dehydration.
Yeah, but you
so yeah.
basically drink there for free. The same
And
as we
also-
do.
And you
I'm
get
also
the
half
visit
Goliath.
the circus for free as well.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Motherfucker.
Yes,
You
but
don't
the
get
people will
money
worship
from
me,
it. I
so
don't
probably
want
give me
money
plenty of
from your
water.
Yeah,
damn
but you have to get
Oh.
there first.
circus. I
Oh.
want a room.
Well, you all gonna get the room.
Okay then. Ow! I stabbed myself. Not as an action. Fucking. I guess we shall go visit Mr. Woods.
I think so,
What
yeah.
super duper shot?
No.
I love the fact that I had to do it through the fucking PA system.
The what through the PA system, huh?
If only one dude there had the speaker on his
The Woods do
gun or something.
shove it through the PA system.
Legendary. Fucking amazing.
You got a point of inspiration for that one.
You fucking did.
I should have.
No, maybe. I don't know, Cry doesn't really give out inspiration.
I mean, yeah, because
Speaking
we have
of
a
Cry.
boss. Also, who would have given inspiration? The guy who just drew a penis on my map.
What?
We're talking about
Who
it being
drew a penis
payday
on your map?
preparation phase, so I had to act
Someone
accordingly.
put on the map, okay?
Oh my
All the
fucking
reason
god,
was-
then. Then you didn't even change your fucking color.
No.
Oh my
Well, to be fair, it is very true. That is
Christmas.
essentially the Payday 2 prep phase these days.
Yeah. I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Prep the face? I don't know. You have been gifted with some new knowledge and new. I already went through that. What would please you to do?
What super duper shot?
Yeah.
What?
So you.
Duper shot.
I said it in game. Where is the sound?
Yeah, where is it?
The fucking city doesn't have a wood super duper shop PA system.
Yay.
Wait a second.
There you go.
I have an idea.
It's just my charge lance who starts playing it. It's kind of inbuilt speak.
God damn it! I forgot to make that.
What
Yes.
have you forgotten now?
No, I made a bunch of new items for his inventory, and I forgot to add something. Now that you said it, it will be there anyways, at least in mind. Is that the first thing you want to go to?
Woods, yeah.
Yeah.
And someone else has some specific place.
We could go to the
are we still
palace.
there, Sam?
Oh man, there were some really cool
Are we
sites
still
at the
on
other
the airstone
continent.
ship thingy?
Oh, fuck off, Jerry. What did you say, Arnos?
Are we still on the airship?
You are currently going back the way you came from, going past the cafeteria while you
Okay.
kind of turn your face away, I guess.
You know what?
And-
I'm gonna do something risky for the biscuit once more.
Mhm.
Where is our go-to dragon friend?
Where would you be right now?
Oh my
Probably
god.
not in R&D, because I'm just going to assume that you told the guys that she doesn't like wyverns.
Oh yeah.
So she's probably in one
I
of the
will
side.
also whisper to Orphic, don't show your wyvern to the dragon.
Uh-huh. Why though?
It's her child.
Very short temper.
The fuck? What?
Yeah,
I
she
feel
doesn't
like
her
don't show
children
your wyvern
at
to the
all.
dragon and then saying it's her child doesn't clear much up.
Yeah. Usually
So-
Little PTSD from the screaming in the background.
I don't know how your
No.
parents raised you up, but mine didn't, go attack
They're
me on
all
sight.
Disappointment.
Well, you see, I don't think you're essentially you're under the result of rape either. So I guess that might
Well,
be-
you see, that one makes sense. Not just don't show it, it's her child. Fucking Christ.
Man,
Who
world
rapes
building
a
is great.
dragon? How do you do that?
Look, these are things I'm not gonna dare to ask because I'm gonna become free.
I just
Kentucky Fried
visited.
Hard
Well,
Foods.
if you want to get rid of your pet, show it to her.
I would rather not.
Yeah,
Man.
just ask the dragon exactly how she got forcibly impregnated. I'm sure she's willing to tell you in
Look.
detail.
The only thing that will happen if I ask that is I'm gonna become Kentucky Fried Arnold. Okay.
Yeah.
True.
Don't have a snack on my leg as like a fucking chicken leg.
So,
Arbiter.
did you want to do something else while you were leaving the ship, Arnos, or did you?
No, I wanted to ask a question.
Oh yeah, alright, yeah. She is currently. You can see like a tail go through a door in like a side room of the main hangar, because that is more or less the only place where she can comfortably fit in. Yes. As again, the airship was not designed to be dragon accessible.
The sign of the ship makers.
Yeah, it's really like.
So get the
Literally just
vehicle.
notices it and like halfway doing like a Captain Jack Sparrow walking just through the door just sees it.
Oh, hey, Arnos, we were just talking.
Huh. Dragon.
Hi, I have
What's up?
a question. Since
Yes.
maybe you know, do you know about the desert far south that has some strange effects on magical either items or just effects in general?
Oh, I have never gotten that far south. I was just like going along the coastline, fishing essentially. I'm from the north, not the south. Also, desert sounds terrible. Isn't it a desert where there isn't any water around? Hate that.
Exactly. That's why I dread this.
It is
girl.
right beside it, and it has very something similar, just sand, desert,
It's also hot.
something coarse apparently.
Yeah, it sounds like it would get everywhere.
Oh.
I also already did this job. Doesn't matter. No, unfortunately, I have not heard of the desert. I'm sorry.
Not that. I had a slight sliver of hope.
Yeah.
Maybe more. I could have gotten like slightly more info before Orphic detonates.
Maybe
That's it.
mercenaries know something.
Maybe what?
Mercenaries know something.
I mean, I also know everything about the desert. I specifically studied it. I'm still here.
Yeah, but you
Okay.
see, the difference is
But you don't have the
limited
experience, you
knowledge.
see?
Dragon
You
might have
experience.
User
very
disconnected
great
from your
knowledge.
channel.
If you will,
Finally got him out. Is this like one of those jobs where they expect you to have like 5 years of job experience, even though it's your first job?
Yes.
Yes.
No, it's just
Fuck.
cool. It's nice to be prepared.
I mean, I am prepared. I can do some useful stuff.
Yeah, in the same way that
Have goat legs.
knowledge gives you lots of
How
benefits.
fast
Like
do
I
you
could
run?
have probably been killed upstairs in the
I
cafeteria.
I can run about, if I had to put a number on it, I could run 35 feet in one turn. Around turn.
Oh, so
In
I'm
one
not-
turn.
Could you just
say
What's a turn?
I'll just say
35 feet per second.
this
In
is
6 seconds.
6
per
seconds.
seconds.
In the
So wait,
desert.
that is 35 times 6 per fucking turn.
Yeah, in 6 seconds, that's what I meant.
Okay, Krybaton.
Yes.
The image there is Orphic when he tries to use any of his higher level spells in that desert.
Oh yeah, actually the rules for that, how that is going to work is cantrips and level 1 spells just have a 1 in 10 chance to just don't do it. So if you roll an extra d10 and if you roll a 1, just nothing happens. For anything above that, you get to roll on the amazing
Wild
fan
magic
favorite
tile.
wild magic table, and for every spell level you go up, you get to roll 1 more.
Ah,
So 5th level is
so it has
means,
no effect on all the
4.
summoned vehicles, steeds, and ravens.
I was getting to that. Magical items, it depends on how strong their magic is.
Oh no.
So once again, if you have like the magic torch that Arnold's carrying around, probably will just work. Airships is something you really should not risk.
So what about my
Because-
sword and my fucking javelin?
Well, we
What
will get
about
to
my
that.
staff?
We will get to that.
I mean, the staff is probably high level.
Who
Yeah,
wants
yeah.
to travel to another dimension, kids?
I have some notes written down on things that can happen, and you will find out when you find out.
Well, I don't have anything more. So yeah.
Alright, fucking finally. Screen is done. Jesus Christ.
We are so
Hmm.
proud of you.
Now put an
Well,
If I
AirPod in it.
just didn't accidentally detach it again, it would have been done so much sooner.
Yeah.
Detach it.
Yeah.
I
But
mean, if
I was adjusting the wire and I detached the cable.
actually,
Fuck's sake.
what time is it?
And I was struggling with the plastic cover for like
it would
an hour.
be early evening.
Early evening.
So you should
Yes.
probably go to Mr. Woods before he closes.
Most people would
Yeah.
be active at this time, wouldn't they? Yeah.
Yes, I say with content because I fear for whatever will happen next.
Let's see what
Whatever
Richtard is
assist
doing.
him, but
Let's
I'll
go
just
to the
go
fucking woods
into-
first.
I'll
before he
just-
closes.
It's
Hang on.
10 minutes of me seeing through a magic eye what Richtard is doing.
Oh, one square is 5 feet in this map.
Okay.
It's in every map.
Yeah. So, Cry, I'll get down and start scrying
Just
on.
going to sit down in the middle of like.
I'll find a nice bench then.
Okay,
Oh,
so
so we're
before
leaving Orphic here.
I don't know, you could wait 10 fucking minutes.
No.
it's more like 1 minute.
No,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
10
are you
minutes.
casting it as a ritual? Like, okay, yeah,
Ca-
sorry.
No, scrying, you can use 10 minutes to look through it.
Yeah, I forgot that time it takes. So yeah, Orphic is just holding his head up and sitting down, and you can see his blue face focus on his staff in his lap. And unbeknownst to your eye, but to Orphic, once again, the familiar features of your ancestor question mark
Good
slowly walks
question,
into
yeah.
frame, does a little spin and sits down in front of you. And she holds up a mirror again and is like, same guy?
Well, why not? I wanna see where he is so I can kick his ass.
Sure. That sounds good. Let's take a look. And Magic Mirror says, and your vision gets pulled into the Magic Mirror, and you can see your good old friend Victorio van Eintrachten, who is currently haggling with a what do you call it? Like a man that sells things on a market, a trader.
Marker. I almost said marker.
Marketeer
I
with
don't think
a
it's
seller,
market.
a provider
Seller.
of fruits on
Yeah.
the market. Who he is haggling with. He is speaking common, the trader very much isn't, and that seems to be the main source of his current irritation.
Where are they currently? Does it look like a desert?
I mean, it looks pretty sunny.
Can I do a perception to see what it looks like?
You can try to remember everything besides him and in his immediate surroundings are
It's
pretty much blurred.
blurry, and I can move around 10 feet around him.
Yes.
PPP.
I have a feeling
exception.
that
Cool.
Croton, you have done a fuckaroo
I would never do such a thing.
like your whole campaign, but yeah.
Damn.
The sky is up and the ground is down.
Not in
Everything else is
hell.
blurry. Yeah. Not in hell.
Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll just see for 10 minutes what the fuck he does.
I mean, he continues haggling with the man and at some point just storms off.
10 minutes.
Walks. It's
Okay.
It's not 10 minutes of watching. It's 10 minutes of casting, and then after that you have
No,
like 1
10
minute.
minutes of watching. It's concentration, 10 minutes.
I think the spell is concentrated, but yeah, sure.
That's
he
how I
just-
read it.
This is how
Scrying.
it's written, though.
It's called what?
Yeah, concentration up to 10 minutes.
You cast
Yeah,
the cannon on his teeth for 10.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't think you can actually watch for 10 minutes, but I will look into that.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
But they never watch for 10 minutes. Critical Role. My only source of
Croton,
information.
you have scammed me.
How
You
have
have
I scammed you?
You
Wait,
have not given me a third second level spell slot.
You
Sure,
can
the
give-
second level spots.
Yes, I have 3 now.
In theory, Roll20 does it by itself, but I can
Well,
give it to
20 doesn't by
you.
itself. It's just if you're supposed to have it, you
I
should.
can tell you very much I don't, because I am still, by your accounts, cleric level 4. No, 3. I should be 4.
Then why did he not?
Well,
Change that.
that's probably that's probably the reason for that. There you go.
But
But
yeah,
yeah.
I guess I'll keep watch for 10
I-
fucking minutes. See
Yeah,
what the fuck
it's-
he does.
He returns to the home with the cushions on the ground.
Ooh, do
And
I
sits there and notes.
can I see if I recognize the home?
You can
Oh.
roll me another perception check to try to read the sign on the door.
Oh, hi.
There's a sign on the door written in a language you can't read.
Fucker.
Okay.
Do you speak Dwarven?
No. But now I know
Well.
it's Dwarven.
But
No, it's not Dwarven, but they share the same. Signs.
God damn it, I guess that's it.
On your way back to the city, I presume?
Yeah?
Okay. You take one of the little barks back down to the ground level. Oh, ground level, I guess, to the harbor. Your new animals of burden have been delivered to your not ship anymore.
Yeah.
Leased ship, which is currently still lying in the harbor. The
I'll-
crew is
Oh yeah, I'll inform the guys that Richtardo is shit at haggling. And also in some weird place. That's... I don't think here.
found.
Do you know?
Hmm?
Do you know?
The Richtard.
Ah, okay.
The main Tritard. You know? The
How
one
you
with
speak
R
this
in the
language?
name. I call him Richtard because I can't remember his name, and he's a retard.
It is.
No. Please.
There you go. That is his name.
Oh, Ricardio.
That is not what it says.
Ritardio.
That is not what it says, but sure.
Ritardio. Oh
You
my
continue down
fucking
the main
God.
road of Shiva for a little bit until you take a left, if I remember right. If I remember right, you take a left. Yeah, there you go.
Backfire.
And you make your way through the board, past the slums, carefully avoiding beggars.
Why should we
The
avoid beggars? You just run over them.
What?
The beggars are carefully avoiding you. There's a blue orphic.
Huh?
And you make your way to
Oh,
probably right.
I missed like the last 10 minutes. Is there anything important?
No.
Retardio is bad at haggling for fruit.
What? How do we came to know this?
Don't worry.
Yeah,
about it.
we just have 10
Magic.
minutes to see.
Magic. Just
Okay.
magic.
All right. Oh, is that where you scried?
Yes.
Yes.
I scried on
Could
Could have
Retardio.
just said that.
What do you mean? I
And-
told you.
You finally arrive at Wood's Super Duper Shop, and you can actually see right across the street where you definitely didn't blow up another door.
No, no, what you're talking about.
The
Terrorism
circus
isn't a thing.
with the name I couldn't even begin to pronounce because there are way too many consonants in a row.
Net Fatafel.
Wait,
Nefatal.
hold on. You can't pronounce a name in your own campaign.
Because
It's
it's not
what
his
he
Not,
came
name.
up
not
with.
named it.
Kevin named it something Norwegian.
Okay.
There's an H and an N. And
Norwegian?
I don't know.
That is very much
Icelandic.
Norwegian. Oh my
That doesn't
fucking
make it
god,
better.
same
There's-
language.
There's an
Same,
H and
same.
There's an H and an
Yeah.
N, and I don't know why there's the
H&M
You-
clothing
you-
shop.
you. Oh my god! You can see that building has progressed, and from what it seems like, there's already some ring-like structures being pulled up. And as they announced, they finished the orphanage first, and you can see some children playing outside
In the construction area.
yes, outside the construction area, so they don't get killed. So
Child just goes and runs into a fucking minotaur pulling some... I don't know.
and
What
you can
the-
actually see. Wait, what was his name? Do you remember from top of your head the name of the guy that you
Not top of
sent?
my head, but I think I wrote it down in my list.
I also wrote it down in one of my names list, but you know who I mean. The man, one of the followers of Loki that you sent a message for.
Fridolin.
To... What did you say?
Uh,
I understand.
Not if
I
I-
understood Peakolin. Man.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Fridolin is currently standing in the middle of sort of the
Bandit.
construction, carefully directing some stuff back and forth, which could be ornaments of some sort. I don't know if you say hi or not, but you are making.
not yet. I'm going first into the Wood's Super Duper Shop.
Huh.
You walk into Wood's Super Duper Shop, and you can see that the sign outside now says Magic Toy Maker and also official armsman of the new Desali Empire.
Oh, so he is now just public about his arms dealing.
Yes.
You mean he went public with, "Hey, I helped free you all. Be thankful. Give me money."
Fair enough. He is a good businessman, all right.
Yeah. So you go through the door and it goes ding
Wait,
ding
what
ding.
are the gun controls laws of Shiva?
I mean,
Right
since you're the
now,
only,
you're an ally. You get to carry guns.
it's more like you know how to make a gun. Sure, you can carry that. More like that. To most other people, it's just like, oh, why does he have a funny-looking stick? Oh, and that.
Oh, that's 10 piercing damage. Too bad I'm resistant to that.
in this campaign.
Once your doorbell rings, you can see him walking around from the back, like arms wide open. Like, I mean, you can't see his face because, as always, it is. Actually, give me an insight check.
Can we finally see his face?
My
I'm
primer
not-
flew
we
off.
was-
My eyes are literally
Hell yeah.
zoom out on my eye sockets.
Or is he dressed as a woman again, like Jebby?
I see.
Well, this is interesting. Only two.
I was joking about it literally going out of my eye sockets into his face, but apparently, no, it did.
So wait, how many sessions has it been? We are on 28, so I think it has been 20 sessions, and you have never actually seen what he looks like. So you enter the store, and he comes out from the back, open arms, and Walker is just standing. Pardon me. Arnos is standing in the doorway, and he flips down his night vision goggles, and nothing happens because I pressed the wrong button. He flips down his night vision goggles, and he takes a very good look at Mr. Woods, and for the first time he can see the darkness, the magical darkness around his face clear up. And it's a goblin.
And am I the only one that knows this?
Yes, probably the
Yes.
only one in all of Shiva. Besides his frog butler.
But wait, how tall is this person? Or this goblin, should I say?
A little bit taller than you.
What?
What?
No!
Multiples.
It's 3 goblins in a trench coat.
Yes! Yes, it is, and I've
Okay.
been sitting on this for like 5 months. I am so happy.
You bitch.
You
I
have?
Yes.
I haven't, because I was like, okay, how tall is this? Like, is this something that could have been very obvious, we just never found
Nope.
out, or?
Nope, you just always failed your perception check. Every time, or the insight, rather. Both of them.
Motherfucker. You actually did that.
Yes,
I
I
am
don't
so-
know it still though. 'Cause
I
mine
am
just
so
sucks.
happy. I am so fucking happy.
Hmm.
So yeah, Mr. Woods is smiling, as Arnos can tell, and happy to welcome you into his humble shop, and now official arms craftsman of the Sali Empire. Happy to provide a service to the army.
Is
Uh,
the door still open behind us?
And no, it closes automatically.
Okay. So hi, Woody, my friend.
Yeah.
You are aware, I know. I was gonna say what you are.
Huh?
Wait, what did you say? I just audibly didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
No, I'm essentially sort of hinting that I know exactly that he is hiding like he's a goblin.
Give
What
me,
do you mean he knows
to hide
he's
it?
what?
Do you want to hide it from
fuck?
your fellow friends, or do you
No,
want to?
I just literally said that I know who and what you are. Just for the
Ah.
record.
I just look at Arros and go like, what is he?
I see. Okay. And
Some
you
sort of overused
Oh.
gag in most D&D games? Is that it?
you can shut the fuck up. All of a sudden, you can see the magic darkness vanish, and
Ah.
to the shock of everybody except for Arnos, you can see a goblin jump out of Mr. Wood's face onto the counter and stand
Oh
there.
no, the store has been taken over by goblins. It's time to fight.
So, hey, man.
Oh,
let me
it's
tell you, okay?
goblins. I see. I only heard half of it.
I'm trying to run a reputable business right here, right? And I've already been kind of forced to drop down the whole under-the-counter arms dealer, and now I am trying to do like an official thing, right? And do you know what's really bad for business? Goblins. So I am not a goblin. I am Mr. Woods. I'm the guy with the fancy coat and the stars on the head and the shadow face. So you,
At least you're not a rat.
please. Yes.
Why not
I
wear a
shared it.
helmet?
Could I ask why exactly would that really be bad for business if he's a goblin?
'Cause it's goblins.
Goblins.
just because he's a goblin, immediately negative.
It's like
being
rats.
goblin.
Like a fucking
Goblins.
plague, I say out loud.
I mean, you're not wrong. We reproduce very fast, but you know, we're just trying to make ends meet, and we have thimble hands, and we make good stuff, and you buy good stuff, and we are all happy, right?
Is this
Yes.
a bonus
Where's the
discount?
attachments for my gun, huh?
At least for the current moment, your lance that has been given to our, I guess, associate here has been very useful.
Yes.
Thank you. I worked hard on
Speaking
that.
of which,
Oh god.
Although, We did help you
I believe
gain.
you promised me attachments.
No, I certainly did not. I'm
And
thinking
need a
about that.
red dot sign.
Well, I
red
wonder what the
subtitle.
people would think if they knew there was goblins.
Zen.
I,
The fuck,
Are you,
man.
are you gonna do
The
joke
black?
fuck, man. I'm the one who was going to do
It's a
that, not
payday.
you. I wanted the discount. The fuck.
I mean, I already established myself, so like, I could probably drop the act. I just go out with a fancy top hat and everybody would be fine with it.
But we could claim that goblins killed Mr. Woods and took over his shop.
And then they come in and I do some magic wombo jumbo and they don't believe you anymore, so fuck off.
I can also do that.
Well, then we have a magic wombo jumbo and nobody gains anything. So if I don't make the magic stuff, you can't buy it from me.
Please discount, okay?
I will grab my shovel, a bunk, Orphic.
Why me? I'm not the one that came up with the idea. It was Zen.
You were about to do it yourself. Shut the fuck
I
up.
wasn't. I was
You literally
100%.
testified to doing
See,
it.
I'm not trying to scam him. I'm just trying to give
I'm
him
not trying to scam him.
Zen
I'm
is
making a
motivation
trade
to make
deal.
my attachments.
I'm
No,
making
that
a
is the
trade.
pay.
That's
See?
a fancy word for.
Well, I
fucking-
am willing to pay, but less.
I'm already giving you. You're literally the only people who are getting a discount right now, okay? Do you want to see the wares or do you want to keep trying to destroy my
Do you have
livelihood?
something new then?
I
you?
do! We have been gone
Ooh.
for like
Nice.
2 weeks, so I made some fancy new stuffs. I'm going to start low, okay?
You?
Have the
Use?
tools
Wait.
that people. Yes,
Is it actually one goblin in the trench coat or 3?
it's 3, but they're used to not talking.
Oh, okay. So it's a... Wait, are they taking turns sometimes? Yeah, are you taking turns sometimes switching who talks, or is it always the same one?
It's always the same one. We have different roles. We are different, good at different stuff. So we do our
Huh.
thing. We work in unison, symbiotic.
That's neat. Well, no,
Yes.
symbiotic could mean that one of you is a parasite.
No, it doesn't.
Yes.
It would mean that one of them is a different species.
Yeah, and that's
I guess we
kind of
just got
taking
very
Not
advantage
clever.
of the
parasite.
other.
Symbiosis is that the existence of the other is beneficial for both parties.
Yeah. So it's not real. It's
Parasite usually means that they're
well, yeah, no, I was
disadvantageous
thinking
for
of
one party.
a parasite that can form symbiotic relations with its host.
That's parasitoids, I think.
I don't fucking know.
Do you want to see my wares or not?
Yes.
Yes.
Where are
Yes.
they? Give.
Now, if you would follow me to my not so secret anymore room, and he pushes one of the buttons under the counter, and you go back into the Matrix-like weapons closet.
I mean, to be fair, you did almost try to kill me with that cannon of yours.
I mean, yes, he threatened to kill me at some point, so
No, I did not. I just entered the fucking room.
I mean, yeah, but just from my perspective, like 5 heavily armed people in combat armor enter my
Well,
shop
you
out
were
of
already
nowhere.
talking to them, and then you saw me and just decided to pull a big cannon.
Oh yeah, that was just.
Explicitly from your desk.
I mean, where else would I hide it?
That reminds me.
No,
By
I
the way,
have.
be careful with those. Bad
I ha-
experiences.
Yeah, they blow up.
Yeah, I've heard that. People sent to me to fix that. Thanks for that. Some more money on my end. Very much welcome.
So we got you more money, is what you're saying.
You should keep the tongue in check. Now, I've made 4 new grenades for you in case you want to restock that.
Yes.
I do have all kinds of tools available. I specifically, for some unforeseen reason, ordered 2 spy glasses.
What?
Had them made. Who knows? You could guess a spy glass, the thing you look through. Like
Yeah, no.
binoculars. Yes. Because apparently some people are discussing if they have some or don't have some, so if they just want to buy one, here's the option, you fucktards. But now...
Cry, but on a spyglass doesn't come with an adventurer's kit and costs 1000 gold. In normal
Yes, but
D&D.
my setting, I looked it up, but my setting is a little bit more advanced. You
Is
know,
it
you can
more
tell.
money?
No, it's less
Okay.
money because my setting is more advanced. You can tell by the guns. The technology probably has advanced enough to make spy classes somewhat affordable. Otherwise, you wouldn't.
Oh.
You know what I mean.
Well, you have 1,000 gold.
Oh.
Yeah, we still have the classics. We have the earrings. We have, the fan favorite, best-selling item of appreciation. Good
No.
stuff. Good stuff.
Fuck off. This is
We,
old shit. I thought you said you had new shit.
Yes, I'm moving up the chain. I also made a new folder with all of his inventory, so you don't have to wonder if you already bought it. All the old stuff is still here, still available.
Pops it up to us.
Some scale mail I have left. I don't remember if I saw that to you yet. Now I have something real fun, which I don't have a picture for because I just got reminded at the beginning of the session that I want to do it. But I will fix that later. Do you remember my nice little PA systems that are all around the city and some other places?
They are in the city? Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, yes, some stores have them. I sponsor
Yeah,
people.
some spots, yeah. I
I
thought
do
you
the
meant
hustle.
it's on every street and
That would be
like
funny.
kind of
Like, imagine
yeah.
this every morning. It
No.
does the thing.
I'd rather
What
that.
It would literally be worse than hearing those wyverns scream, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, more wyverns. I do not fondly remember those. Anyways,
Trust me, we do less.
I constructed a device, you see, and he holds up one of those little hearing tubes, like the ones that old people used to use, where you put it in your ear.
Yeah.
And a different metal device, which are linked by what seems like a shimmering chain. It isn't really physically there, but it looks like they're linked. You see, when you talk in this end, it comes out the other end a lot louder, and you can go a little bit away and make it sound like something is coming out of this end, even though you're somewhere else. It's like I designed it to be like a prank toy for really rich, spoiled children. I don't know if you can use that kind of stuff.
I have actually already a solution to that without having to buy something.
Well, I just want to offer that. Then I made some new fancy glasses. After some people asked me that their eyes hurt when they go into the airship and go fast. So I made some glasses that prevent you from all kinds of disadvantages imposed by rain, storms, snowfall, wind.
We'll
name
go
it.
walk in
Sandstorm.
Desert Storm.
Operation Desert Storm.
It should. What do you mean it should?
I mean, I don't have a sandstorm around to try it out, but
The goggles have breathing holes. There you go.
I tested it in a snowstorm and
Technically,
that
yes,
worked.
but
Flash, the question is that Nomad coming
How much
out
does
of
the
the
goggle
corner
cost?
saying that?
It says right
70
there.
gold. That's right there, kid.
It's your in-brain technical advisor.
No, it's not. Brain
So
was
yeah.
too cheap for that, okay?
I have a bunch of those.
Free Microsoft update.
I think I have 7 available. Made some of those. I have a new form of compass I'm testing out currently. In case somebody gets lost. I've only managed to make one of those yet. But they're really interesting. You can put stuff in there from a certain point on a land, and then it sends you back to where you came. So if you would pick up a stone outside my door and you put it in the little compartment, it would lead you back to here in case you ever lose me. Really interesting little gadget. I don't know how much use you have for that. I sold another one to a drunk person.
How many of these do you have?
I have one. I sold the other one to a drunk noble who always.
I'll take it.
Oh, sure.
Drunk nobles. Jesus.
Let me actually
Yeah,
open my
he
character
had-
sheet after
he
2.5
had-
hours.
He
How
had
much does
trouble.
the scale mail cost?
The scale mail have we not? Do not have. Oh, that would be 120.
Also
Yeah, no,
medium, Kevin.
100.
Yeah, medium.
Yeah, I was thinking of donning and doffing exactly when I need it.
Wait,
Never
what is a good thing about that?
swim.
Oh,
You
don't die when
we're
swim.
going to a
swimming.
desert.
Yeah,
Well,
also.
Maybe
feel
he
like
will swim in the sand.
Cry is gonna put like a waterfall middle of that fucking desert, and that's where we have to be.
Don't be
Yeah, that's,
careful though. If you see
that's the other thing.
bubbles, it is boiling, and we know that what happens then.
Yes. 10D,
800
10
damage
Instant death.
ensues.
Distant load zone doesn't fucking load for me. Load speak.
Yeah,
Me neither.
it doesn't have a picture. It's the thing I just described at the beginning.
Oh, actually,
Oh.
hold on.
The fuck?
I interrupt the little goblin man.
Yeah.
I hand him the Biden tea.
The what?
The giant thing, yes.
Yes, and I
Very
tell him
big.
do something with it. I want improvements.
Oh,
To be able to
he-
use it, see what you can do with it.
Oh, the
he will
Biden.
cast investigation on that, and you can't see his eyes, but they do like the money thing. The slot machine.
Not,
money
not
thing.
as in fucking. You can sell
Just
it if you
say
want.
it, Crybaton. He has the Jew face, okay? You don't need to
I
hide
mean,
it.
he's a goblin, of course. That was a given.
Yeah.
Of course, he's even a long nose.
In before Nomad is actually
I do
3
want
goblins.
it back. I want him to see if he can do upgrades for me.
Oh, I'm gonna touch that a lot. I
Oh
will.
my god.
I will find something for that. This looks quite literally outlandish and very
Yes.
big.
Yes.
I would wonder why you would
That's
say
what I
such things.
noticed.
Maybe I have to cut off the end a little bit so you can use it. I will find something for that that is interesting. Let me make a note of that in my book so he actually makes something for that. I will come to you with the money prices once I'm done.
Yes, that is understandable.
Is anyone else planning to buy a fastball?
Don't
No,
think.
no.
I don't.
Keep in mind they're
Now.
magical. I think. Are they magical or are they
I don't
mechanical?
know.
They are mechanical.
Oh, okay.
He has 4 of those. Now, speaking of magical things, now the really fun stuff. The really fun stuff.
Ah.
See, I took a look at the grenades and I thought maybe they are a tad bit too lethal. What if grenade but no kill? And
Ooh.
I made this. So if no, that would be too easy. I
That
imagine.
looks like a fucking mortar shell.
Oh yes.
It
of
does.
course.
So if you have like a room full of people that wear really heavy armor and have a lot of weapons with them, how about they didn't?
Huh.
Huh.
I feel like this is bound to lead to a mishap and I'm gonna lose my gun.
No, I think.
I would keep that away from it. Yes. I mean, it can't affect magical weapons, but your gun sadly is mechanic 100%. So try to not hit yourself with that.
No.
I only managed to make 2 of those yet, but I can
Huh.
assure you they are rather effective.
Wait,
I'll buy one.
Non-magical.
I'll take one.
Oh my god. Aren't you the most heavily armored one? With
Yeah.
non-magical shit.
Yeah.
I can't wait until
Yeah.
that backfires.
Just write
It's
down
gonna
what you want to
backfire
buy,
anyway.
so
I
we
might
do
as well
the-
do it myself.
Yeah, that's true. Rolls a 1 on throwing it away.
And
Oh
somebody
no.
else is gonna throw that against me, or I'm gonna fucking drop it. I'd prefer to drop it at that point, so we don't have another shouting match.
Yeah, just write down what you want to buy so I can do the math at the end. Now,
Is that all?
my...
Oh.
No,
Oh.
let me fucking continue, you...
Oh right, you're fucking. Wait, yeah. I already subtracted. Wait, I had
Then continue.
1,400.
My final
124.
2 objects are a little bit more on the expensive side, but also a little bit more on the I don't care what physics say, I make the rules of nature myself thing. Number 1, I managed to procure a very specific item called the immovable rod.
Yes. How much?
It is a common it is used by a variety
Fuck.
of people.
Oh.
No.
What is it? Just fist gun, grab, fucking right click. Is that what?
Yeah.
No, it is.
Yes.
It is a metal stick, and you click a button, and it doesn't move.
If
Don't
you
Yes.
fall off
where
the
you
airship,
put it.
just click it and then you don't fall anymore.
I mean, then you break your arm, but you know.
Inside the
Before you
dragon.
generate enough speed to break your arm, then.
I mean, yeah, it's either breaking your arm or dying, so it's kind of. Yeah, it
If
won't
you
want
break
it,
your
but
arm
it's,
hard enough, you
quite,
will still
quite.
die.
I mean, the price point comes from the fact that it literally disables physics.
Yes.
So, you know, 8,000 pounds of weight is a lot of weight to be held up by nothing. And
Hell.
since a little birdie told me that maybe some people would go to a desert, I also spent some time creating this thing in case you
Fucking
need
as
that.
a team leader said.
Endless
Goblins.
water.
Huh.
I thought it was a site with the first, but then I saw the rest under and I was like, yeah, this is not that.
4,000. Jesus Christ.
Yes, because it can literally produce endless water.
Yeah.
I can also make something that produces endless water.
Wait, hold
Over
on. We
time.
need to go to the brothel. To collect our fucking taxes.
Yeah, that is true.
I can create water. I'm happy.
Now we need just a flask that fucking creates endless streams of money.
Well, there is a thing for that.
Look, we'll just set
Yeah.
up shop
And as an
in the middle of the
artificer,
desert,
I
and
can
we'll just
actually
use
make
the
that
create and
happen.
destroy water spell and just sell the
Okay.
water to everyone. Free what that?
Hey, yeah, actually, this is an
going
event.
for it, coins.
Free water for coins? What?
Absolutely. You lure them in with free, but then it's actually costing money, and they're desperate.
Free water
Dude,
for coin.
that's tax evasion.
Exactly.
This is a gift to you, and now you gift me money.
Yeah.
It's until you hit the world of capitalism where gifting is also taxed. A lot.
Yeah. Never understand
No.
why that is. Why
Here's
that
a
is a thing.
free market, baby. And I am the market. And you are free to give me money. That is how that works.
Microphone muted.
Да.
Was there any
Прием дал, то ми треба да
weapons that
коломейся
is
си, да.
stronger than an average weapon?
Да, ре.
Any weapons that is stronger than an average weapon?
Yes.
One of those. I
Microphone
mean,
activated.
the last one I had, I think you already won in the tournament. I sold that to the
I'm
to the
gonna
old man in charge.
I'm gonna be right back in like 5 minutes. Oh.
Microphone muted.
It was the dancing dagger, but you already have that, I think. So, like, I don't really specialize in.
Wait, hold on. With that flask, with the
We don't have
Geyser
dancing
fucking
at devil.
function.
Yes.
You see, I'm
Whoever
pretty sure the
wants-
laws of physics dictate that or the satchel or the flask also gets pushed back with an equal force.
Are you trying to use Newton on me?
Yes, well, no,
Yes.
it's not Newton. It's E equals m2 squared. Yeah.
No,
right?
that's not it. That's light speed.
No, that's. Is it?
Yes. Newton's law of equal and opposite reaction means if one force pushes in one direction, the other thing gets pushed in the other direction with the same force.
Okay, I think by shopping this is this then.
Ah, okay.
That
Huh.
that doesn't mean you could use this thing as a jetpack, but it could probably give you some speed if you use it in water, like on a boat or something. Yes.
Ye-
If you are.
Yes, but that would also mean if the target needs to do a DC 13 strength saving throw, that the user would also need to do that.
It is a very good point. I will add
Actually, even more because assuming the water has lost some fucking strength by the time that it reaches the creature.
that. I will edit that. Anything else physics major than the half force wants to add to that?
No.
No. Now, for more sales. Do you want to buy? I know that Kevin wants to buy at least the tools, which would be.
I sent you the list in the chat. That is my buying list, and
Oh, that chat. I
I
was.
will sell him these 2 books if he wants it. We're willing to buy.
I can offer you 10 gold for each, so 20 in total.
Sounds good.
Okay,
what-
then.
How much would you give for an airship crystal?
Oh, that one.
I still have one from the Three Tards ship.
Didn't Kevin use that for something?
No, I
No.
used the auto crystal,
I never gave it to Kevin.
the strengthening crystal.
Airship crystal. Ooh.
It's a big one too.
So how much gold is all of my stuff? With the
I
discount.
will. Yeah, I will. With the discount, yes, I have to keep that in mind. Wait, I will get to you in a second, Sam. So that is.
So Kevin just bought it in line. Is that what you're saying?
I mean,
But I had
put
my
it in there
list for like
60.
a minute before he was even started.
Where's my calculator? Calculator. So it's 54 times 4 plus 25 plus 5 plus where are the goggles? Plus 63 goggles and the mail. Mail was 120, so that would be plus 108 minus 20.
Oh, I'm so glad I fixed
would
my
be
laptop screen.
397 gold, good sir.
Wait, what?
How much did you say?
397 gold.
Who?
Before or after the sale of the books?
With the sale of the books.
Okay.
So you may add those things. Now, an airship crystal is a very powerful focus of magic.
Also, I have a decorative set of armor. What do you have any use for that?
Yeah, I can give you like let's say like 20 gold for that. But what
Okay.
the crystal, right?
Airship
the crystal, right?
crystal. It's
Airship
big.
crystal, really big, really powerful. I could maybe sell it back to the army. Maybe if I could do some fancy magic stuff with that.
Yeah.
Did you take it from them? Do they
Uh,
so?
Let's just say some losers lost it. You know, the Three Tards. You might have heard of them.
I do. I
They
told
lost
they have
that when
been
they crashed
up
their
to
ship.
some shady shit. He will roll in investigation to look for serial number. Crystals don't come with serial numbers.
Also, I just told him which ship it came from.
I mean, yeah, I don't care where you got it. I just don't want people asking like, hey, where did you get this serial number 10, 12, 11B crystal? I'm pretty
Sure,
sure
a
somebody.
goblin would be good at filing serial numbers off something.
Okay, that is technically true, but I'm still a little bit offended. I just realized he has 16 health. Nice. Sure. How does 2,000 sound to you?
3,000 sounds good.
Deal.
You know, I would have fucking started. What is it? Bargaining? More? But
Yes.
no, 2,000 sounds good, and you've done
if
me
you
a
don't-
favor already. So.
Yeah, that's what you think. Anyways, he gives you the gold and he tucks away the giant energy crystal under the bar, under the table.
Well, I have something of my own to sell. Unfortunately, nothing as fancy, with exception of an airborne leather armor.
Like the ones the Wyvern Riders use, you mean?
Exactly.
He isn't selling that because that is specifically something they made for themselves. But you do have like a bunch of those. We have at least 3 pairs of that. Somewhere.
I have 2 myself.
Oh,
have
you're
one.
selling those. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were trying to buy them. I'm sorry.
No, literally typed selling these I
Yeah,
said.
I didn't see that because I'm stupid.
Barberton, read in.
Yeah, and then sorry. Let me just check my. That would be 10, 20.
Fully enclosed leather armor. Perfect for flying condition.
Oh,
100. Hand bow. Damn, those are expensive. I can offer you 250 gold for all of that shit. I can also sell it back to the army. I think I keep the fancy one.
Could I tempt my great persuasion of 300?
Sure. Give me a persuasion check for 300 quickly while Jevi is away.
Well, you see, these are very fine armors. They look into details.
280.
290. Where's the button? Give me. It's in the middle, you see. Then we should come to an agreement.
290 is definitely not in the middle. Last time I checked, but you know what? This is a really interesting looking armor. Kind of
You don't
reminds
need
me of
to
the.
know, don't worry about math. Jesus Christ. Actually,
Yeah,
smart
kinda-
goblin. What the hell is this?
I keep feeling like you're racially profiling me, and I don't know if I'm comfortable with that. But I'm also
I mean,
the one
to
high.
be fair, you are playing to a stereotype. You're being very greedy for money. Well, to be fair, me too. But then again, I'm a mercenary, so I'm playing my stereotype here.
I'm being extremely
Microphone
racial
activated.
I am
profiling to
fucking
you,
back.
but in your favor, I like you. For a goblin, you're alright.
Are you trying to
So-
get that fucking cheaper price?
No, I got
No.
better selling price.
So you're
Okay.
racially profiling a man to get a better price.
No, we're racially profiling a goblin.
Are you calling him lesser than man? For that I want to help him against you.
Very specific, but very true.
Speaking of racially profiling, Orphic, how come you're blue?
It's magic.
Yeah, I assumed so, but
Look, would you
It's
believe me if I said that he did something stupid and he ended up being cursed and now he's blue?
I can't help you with that, but it does look nice.
Mm.
Makes it look like a blueberry. Or I don't know that many blue things. like a blue kobold, but taller. And with a mustache.
Huh.
A kobold or mustache?
Also, do you have a book that lets magicians know how to wear, I don't know, medium armor?
A book that lets magicians know how to wear medium
Teaches
armor.
them how to wear medium armor and be
This
able
is
to
fucking
cast spells.
Skyrim?
What's a
See, that's-
sky and why are you
See,
rimming
that-
it?
yeah,
Bob's and
yeah,
trinkets for sale.
Unfortunately, the unwritten rules of not being able to perform, you can't just stroke your harp while in medium armor. That is physically, basically impossible for balancing reasons. I could look in the future. I could try looking into improving onto your
But
light armor. I
Crybaton,
can do that.
you see, I can just then take a fucking level in another class just once and then learn how to wear even heavy armor.
I know, and I can only blame Gary Gygax for that.
It's literally your game right now.
Yes,
For sale, my friend. Everything. Find a
Thank you.
sister, I sell her in a second.
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry for the horrible
Uh,
quality, I assume.
Where was I? Oh yeah, I can look into that. Either that, or I can try improving onto your light armor. One of those two things. Maybe
Okay.
some reinforced broadened shoulders
Oh.
for your cape.
I have not used my ability score improvement. Would you look at that?
Okay, that's kind of shady.
Didn't get use your feet either.
Don't worry about it. My wisdom just increased.
Okay. Yeah, Arnos gets a tiny, faithful magical erection, I guess. As his wisdom increases by 1.
Just randomly in the building, there's this like very big sunlight just shines
Yeah,
like you.
it's just really like somebody put like a flare. I was like, what the hell is going on in here? Now, anybody else actually want to buy anything? Or do you just come here for?
Yes. I
the
want to
pleasure of
bargain for
meeting?
the immovable rod.
How much
No,
gold
wait.
do you even fucking have then?
3,444.
How?
I assume that 10% off
Buy
the gold as
money.
well.
He
How?
just saw that
Money
giant
laundering.
fucking
That is how.
giant crystal that he stole from the airship from the tree tarts. The ones used to power an entire airship
I see.
after crashing to the mayor's office. And nobody else wanted it, so he took it and now he sold it. And there was
Well, I
worth a
wanted
lot
it,
of
but
money.
he ripped it off,
see-
so
Here's my
I
offer.
didn't want to give
The
it to me.
immovable rod, compass of the homesick, and the oxidation fog dispenser for 3,444, and a lifetime access card to the porthole.
Define lifetime access, just like so I can get inside, or
No. You can do what you want in there.
Well, you can get inside of
Within
some things.
reason, of course. It's we keep strongly on our rule that says if the maiden says no, there is no.
wouldn't have expected that from you. Good on you.
Of course.
Do you
What
know
a-
he raped 3 horses outside that establishment once?
Yeah, because horses are by definition no maidens, so loophole achieved. You know what? I actually roll me a persuasion check since there's no bartering in this game. One of the things I will fix with my game.
Hey!
Holy shit! Do you ever roll for
That's
performance
performance.
check?
Oh,
God damn it.
He did perform it very well, though.
Oh.
Indomitable.
He wasn't convincing.
Oh, yeah.
Indomitable. Oh no, it's saving throw. God damn it.
You're caught!
I'm gonna say, right? I know you run a respectable establishment, and free access to everything forever sounds pretty good.
Alright.
If you could scrub up like 100 more gold, I'd be fine with that.
You know what, son?
Brother,
If
I've
you
just
if
I'd
handled
sell you a
700
healing
more
potion.
gold.
Well, I'd throw in a healing potion. How about that?
No. Keep your healing potion. Here is 70 gold.
Don't I still owe you money
Do you?
for the circus? Because I said I was gonna pay with the circus, and I never actually did. I think.
Well,
Did
you
I?
will help, okay?
Yeah, I did. I would help. Yeah.
You will help in the circus.
All right.
Here's 70 gold.
All right. Kevin throws in another 100 gold. That's great.
And it's a deal. And what did you buy? You said you bought the immovable rod.
The fog dispenser and the compass.
1 or 2 of the fog dispensers?
One.
1. Okay.
Actually, 2.
2. Okay. Sure. I mean, with the money paid, those things are more or less just add-ons to the actual price. So, you know, it's like getting
I keep
free
pressing
shipping.
0 on my laptop when I fucking want to press on my computer. I now have 2 silver pieces left.
And an immovable rod.
Yeah.
Anybody need something else? Or think Arnos?
how many
to buy anything?
potions of healing you got?
I have. Wait, it's on the common items. The only thing that is marked in there. Actually, let me move it up to the thing. Now that it's here. Normal potions of healing. I have. Wait. 5. And greater healing potions, I can offer you 1.
One.
How much is the total for those?
I can tell you in a second. Potion of healing cost.
I love how everybody else is always just looting everything imaginable, and I just steal one thing and it sells for 3,000 gold.
You stole a very
And
important thing.
2,000.
That's like stealing a Maybach engine. Or like, you know, looting a Lamborghini and taking the engine with you, like the V8. Just bigger. It's,
Yeah,
it's like
I
going through a Boeing and taking all the goddamn turbines. You know, that shit is important.
Is the
It's
ship
like-
actually still there? Can you see it from the outside of Wood's super duper shop?
They have cleaned that up
Oh, I see.
after crashed with big side. That would be 350 gold for the healing potions.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, while all that is happening, Lyra is just kind of standing in the corner, wide-eyed, looking at all the gold that is going over the table back and forth.
350 you said?
This is like more money than she's ever seen in her life,
Yes.
being casually thrown around.
Cry 350?
Have you gone Irish now,
Yeah,
boys?
350.
Is that with the discount?
Oh no, I'm sorry. With the discount, it's obviously 315. Sorry, 10%.
Alright.
She's just the one person that is muted during the planning phase and payday, and then she is completely confused why everybody has like level 600 gear.
Wait, I have 3,000 gold? How? Why?
How did you do that? Did you
How
save some
did
money?
I do that? How did I do that? I'm going
can
to
work on that,
remove
Kevin.
2,000 because I don't think I had that many.
I mean, you said 800 plus 500 earlier.
Yeah,
I think,
because
yeah.
I had 800, 300.
No, you had 500 and I gave you 800 or something like that. Or the other way
No, the
around.
opposite way.
Yeah. For the thing you did. So you would be at like 1,300.
1,300. 40 gold.
Actually, Lyra will take a look around the shop and will go to the what do you call it, to the cashier table.
Wait,
And
is she here now?
She has
She
been
was.
before. I mean, she was just tagging along, like she's your assistant. Like where would she go? It's not like she has like a room
There's
here.
nothing better to do than following us to a damn shop.
Yeah, I mean I don't have a room to stay in.
You have an airship.
What
Oh,
armor do
wait.
you have?
Calm down on Mrs. Goat Legs here.
Are you planning to
mean?
fuck her?
Yes.
What?
What?
That's my boy!
Literally in
What armor do you
realization,
have?
just sits down and face palms like, I should have been everywhere except here.
Karai, how many potions normal? 4?
5.
Ah! Ooh. Now I can heal myself.
How many? How much? What armor do you have? This
I have my goggles.
armor.
And she is not wearing armor.
I will face palm. So how are you meant to protect yourself?
Well, I can do
Wait,
this.
she's got only goggles on? Is that what
No.
you're saying?
No. She is not only wearing goggles, you filthy son of a bitch. She is wearing her adventurous clothing. And, well, I can do this.
Ah,
And I can do this 3 more times today.
Unless we arrive in the desert today.
It's a level 1 spell. Should be
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Or
I
you
wouldn't,
could turn
I
blue.
wouldn't count on
well,
it.
you can turn blue.
I can turn blue. look. And she makes a second version of herself, but blue.
Why would you waste major image a 3rd level spell to do that shit?
I hope you are going to sleep soon.
Yes.
Well,
Haha. Then it's not a waste.
Then I
Ah.
can do this and I throw fucking daylight on top of the fucking ceiling.
Why?
Wait.
It seemed like we were doing useless
I am-
shit.
I'm so
Well,
tempted.
since you're doing useless shit, I will cast darkness on that daylight.
She will use thaumaturgy to make a farting sound.
Okay, look. My character takes a lot of bullshit. Okay, he genuinely does. But this is so much bullshit that, in the field of the assistant, literally anyone actually, I will spellcast silence.
Wait, let me check something.
Is it S or
Ah.
V that is speaking?
You have a counter spell.
Spell fails and has no effect if it's casting a spell of 4th level or higher. Make an ability check. Is it a 4th level or higher?
It's 2.
2nd level. It says it right there.
Oh yeah. Well, you try to snap your fingers to cast silence, and she snaps her fingers faster. There's no silence at all. It's just laughing and farting noises. Congratulations, you
Have
got
you
an assistant. It's
ever
a high.
considered that it's a very bad idea to just waste all of your high-level spells very quickly?
I'll bob her glasses and make them light.
As I'm saying that, I am flicking my fingers, and I'm casting deafness
On who?
So yeah.
on her.
So you ask her a question, then you.
Yes, literally,
Make her
as I'm
deaf.
asking her, dead serious, I'm just doing a little movement with my hands and casting blindness.
Oh yeah? Fucker? You wanna do that?
Well,
But, hold on. Boom.
But, hold on, boom!
Fucking
Those men just follow me.
it's just like the orphans on the other side of the street. Like it's getting dark outside, and they're just standing there. You can just see lights coming from the woods. Super duper shots just going pew pew. And
I will jump on
left and
Fenrir
right.
and cast invisibility.
The orphans are like, no, not again, please, not.
And you successfully vanish. Actually, the toy that she wanted to buy, which is one of those animated dolls, is now activated by Mr. Wilson, just cheerfully dancing around the counter.
No one will
30
see me,
silver,
but I
well
will
spent.
loudly facepalm.
I'm very much almost considering doing like the Gandalf and start of Lord of the Rings. So take me for foul tricks. Just use thaumaturgy to increase my voice to max power.
Oh.
Good stuff. Magic fun of in Mr. Wood Super Dervish.
I wonder what he is thinking about what just happened in front of him.
Oh, he is touching his crystal. He's busy.
Ah, yes.
I imagine it's just a rapid fucking sequence of suddenly light, suddenly shadow, suddenly fucking
Oh yeah,
farts.
by the way, since,
Suddenly not.
Somewhere
since-
that.
Just because I have another Jevi decided to be interrupter, I'll paralyze him.
Okay. Wait, who did you paralyze?
Me.
Well, can make a wisdom saving throw.
Fuck you. 1 minute passes.
You can just see his eyes are very angry looking towards
And
us.
now I'm gonna tie him up and blindfold him. And gag the fucker dude with some fucking bandage in his face.
Very kinky.
Now just use Astralis to teleport 10 feet out of the bindings.
I don't think that's the kind. I mean, I don't know if that works that way.
Unless you don't have clothes after doing it, it will take.
Oh well, I'll not have clothes.
just a naked bard appears outside the store.
Well, that was my magic fun for today.
Yeah, I'm really happy.
I'll extend a hand to Arnost.
Just because I can, I will do
This
this
is-
to see if there's anything in this room that is any of those.
Do you think there's anything
Exactly.
holy in here?
How are you extending your hand unless you
In a
just teleport?
fucking handshaking way.
Like a high five.
Handshake, motherfucker.
That's what I said.
Well fought.
I'll actually do this then. Sanctuary myself.
Huh?
Yeah.
Are you not fucking taking the handshake, you bitch?
You can try, or actually no, you can't.
What?
You have to select another creature if you're trying to attack me.
What? I'm not attacking you. I'm literally extending a handshake
Wait, are we?
and saying good fight.
Good fun.
Wait, are we
Good
fighting?
magic fight.
Oh, this is laptop.
It's a magic measuring
meme fight,
contest.
It
Yeah.
completely passed. You didn't understand.
Well, I was thinking if you were gonna do the inflict wounds handshake.
Wait, on our way to.
I
to
don't
the
have
desert, Jim.
inflict wound.
Wait, on our way to the desert, Orphic, we need to fight.
Sanctuary myself, so you had to handshake her instead.
What? I don't have inflict wounds even.
I didn't know if you had it or not, and I didn't take chances when you say
No.
handshake. So like, okay, sanctuary.
Yeah, honest, it's just forever every time somebody tries to shake it, I say, oh no! And attempted my life.
Don't think
That's-
my own foul tricks will work against
Yeah.
me, you mere boy.
That's how I killed multiple people, therefore everybody else is trying to kill me as well.
But yeah. Do you take the handshake?
Stupid
Sure, I'll do it. But then again, if you do an attack, you have to attack someone else.
Is it an attack to teleport?
I mean, he has to be a willing creature to teleport him with
If
you.
you're trying to do it unwillingly, yes.
Are
Or
you
against my
willing
will.
or not willing?
No, I'm not.
Ah.
I'm willing to do the handshake, not just willing to teleport.
Well, you don't know I'm teleporting. That's a fucked spell, though.
Wait, is it next?
Teleport it to the fucking ethereal plane.
No, teleport. I had in mind teleport 500 feet up and then go back down.
I mean, I could just use that fucking little thing I have on the belt.
Actually, fuck it. I'm not gonna do this homework today.
I wasn't gonna leave you up there. I was literally gonna go up
Yeah.
there.
I've
Been
used
trying
the
to do
belt
homework
somehow.
for like 2 hours, or
Hmm?
about an hour since
I've
my
used
laptop
the belt
was fixed.
somehow, or at some point.
I'm
If you
sorry.
want to test it out, we can do
Yeah,
that.
no, it's
I would
also
rather not
stupid
try to
task.
kill myself.
And, well,
Well,
I
no,
have
I'm
the
holding your hand. It
class
would
tomorrow.
literally be like, oh yeah,
and it needs to be fixed
help,
by
and then we go back
12.
down.
So I
I
can
would very much use a
have enough
reference
time.
to a very shit
Yeah.
or very fucked Batman's like a movie almost, but no. Well, is anyone done in Woods Super Duper Shop? I hope.
I mean, he's just polishing his crystal. Lyra's just having a
Yeah,
good time.
I imagine he does, but we are supposed to go to the desert.
I mean,
You want to go to the desert, kid, faster?
yeah, so it's like, yeah, I didn't hear that. You guys have fun, whatever you do.
Oh, yeah,
Oh wait, if you are hypothetically going to the desert on a mission I totally know nothing about, bring me back some of the sand.
How much money?
well,
Well, I will see how much money it is worth.
Oh yeah,
when
I can take it. The others
when
might
I-
not be able to take it because that might
Once
interfere
I
with their
do some
magic. But because you
experimenting
and
on
I
it.
are great friends with mechanical items.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do some experimenting on it, and if I can make anything out of it, I can give it to you, and then I can give you some money. But if it's just a bunch of sand because you scammed me, which I wouldn't put past you, you know.
But it's
You-
magic, Stan. You
Can't
have
you
to
come and
trust.
smell that with your big nose?
No, but I can just see you going down to the beach and picking up some sand, being like, "Oh, I was to the desert, and here's some magic sand," and then they use it for anything, and it just doesn't do shit.
I mean, yeah, it's sand.
Just
Just
give
a
me some
random
sand.
question here.
I mean, if that would
Since-
work, it's really on you. Like, we deserve that money at that point.
Right. I
Yeah.
have a very specific question here. Since my heavy armor is currently form-fitted, to be perfect and wearable under clothing,
Yes.
can I wear the Mail of Rivet Lance above it?
A maid of rivet lance.
Mail of the Rivet Lance. The fucking mail armor that lets you swim.
I mean, yeah. I would have to read the rules on that.
Oh, if
If
so,
you can, if
are
you can
we
stack magic effects.
moving on to great lands of sand?
Yes.
Would have been halfway to Hammerfell if it weren't you, friend.
Oh my fucking god.
You meddling kids.
No,
If
we're
it
not doing
plays Skyrim.
crossovers. Yes, I have played Skyrim.
No, Kevin hasn't, I think.
No, I was
It's fine.
Scooby-Doo.
But yeah.
So yeah, you leave Mr. Wood's super duper shop,
What super duper shop?
and you take a last look
Can I
at
ask,
the amazing.
what is assistant's reaction to that amazing tone of shop?
Well,
Yeah,
now I
she
probably
is-
should do my down payment.
I mean, she only hasn't heard like 2 times, so she still likes it.
There's
When
nothing good
are
about
we
the war.
doing taxes,
sucks.
okay?
Yeah, let's just. I mean, we already had the interrogation episode. Why not do a tax evasion episode?
Oh, tax evasion is easy.
Well, in that
Yes, that's
case,
the Romanian.
Well,
how
yeah.
in all fuck are we traveling there?
I mean, your camels are currently tied outside.
I
Yeah,
thought
But
we
we
were gonna
traveled-
take the ship to the edge of the desert.
Yeah.
You can
Well, I
also
was
do that.
hoping for some
Yeah.
better transport.
Can we swoop with the camels, preferably?
See, and then once we get to the desert, I steal another fucking airship crystal and say, "Oh no, the sand made us crash. Oh no."
You're just going to kill the crew. Like all of them have just like shotgun-shaped wounds in their back. It's like I have no idea who killed them. I wonder why this guy got stabbed in the back by a giant lance. Also, there are burn marks on the shot in his head. So I wonder how those got there.
Yeah, it's strange.
He's missing half of his lower body.
And all his money. What do you mean, Zone of Truth?
Don't know what you're talking about. Are you insane?
So,
Is
Kev,
there also a zone of lies?
I don't think there is. I assume you want to give some money to your assistant before you leave.
Yes,
To remind
that
you.
is what I said down payment.
Yes, let me look up. I wrote it down.
To our assistant?
Not that assistant, the guy who was supervising the building of the circus. You
Wait, where did Kevin find that dude?
on the other side of the road, literally standing there.
He just gave
You
some
share
random
my
fuck with
beliefs,
money.
okay?
The total you had to pay was 4,000 gold pieces, with all the stuff already subtracted, because you had like the paperwork for the land already and some of the subvention from the city for building an orphanage and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You already paid exactly 1,210
Wait,
gold
I'm
pieces.
assuming the roads are cobblestone, right?
Yes.
Then
Alright.
I will do a payment of 1,000 gold.
Alright, I pull a cobblestone out of the road and give it to Kevin. It's like, here's for a circus.
What?
Yeah, terrible.
I said I would help. Here's
I
the
see
beginning
that.
of that help.
Hold on, I see that you want to give it to Kevin. I quickly cast light on it.
Shiny.
Oh, you want more
No,
light,
I
Kevin?
cast golden light, so it looks like it's made of gold.
Actually,
Okay,
Kevin.
I will hand him 1,000 gold, the gold shiny rock,
Okay.
and 66 silver.
Does the satyr find it funny, or is she just like, what have I gotten myself into? Why?
She is really trying to hold back her laughter. Satyrs are not known for their maturity.
I see.
No, Zen, don't fuck her.
Oh god.
You're going to Horsetail.
Wait, did you not hear it earlier? Crab time.
I heard that. I'm trying to ignore it.
To be fair, great choice.
I said that in character. I'm assuming, well, Orphic said that in character.
Well, yeah, I'm a bard.
Yes, then I said that in character.
Instead in defense, well, yeah, I'm a bard.
Yeah, I'm a bard.
Yeah, sure, you can get yourself some of that goat ass, I guess. Yeah, you walk over to Fridolin, who is currently still supervising the building of some sort of.
Were people giving her stuff right now? Is that what I've been getting?
No.
No, he's paying the guy who's building the circus for him.
Well, at
Uh,
night, Zen might be giving
was
her
beginning
something
to give her the
else.
rock.
I was beginning to get very sus very quickly here.
Yeah, no, he's he's giving money to one of his fellow cult members, so you walk over there and you tap him on the shoulder and say, ah!
I will also
Kev,
give him a good
honestly.
big hug.
I'm surprised he's still there.
Why
Like
would
you
you
didn't
not
just
keep
run
him?
off
He
with
is
your
here
money.
For your beliefs.
I mean, he paid the first money directly to the mayor, so he came there for free,
Yeah.
somewhat. And he gives you a big hug, and do like your secret Loki handshake, and then you give him the gold, and you give him the golden stone. It's like, I waited for one of those. Thank you, much appreciated. You're doing God's work, quite literally. And he turns around and he places it with the other stones he collected. And
What?
he's very content with himself.
Well,
Has this man been collecting rocks?
yes.
What do you think you build with, Yevi?
There are materials, but not. You don't just pile
Use
rocks
rocks.
onto something
Orphic,
to build a
A
fucking
gold
wall.
piece saved is a gold piece earned. No.
I leave the fucking grey man to his grey business.
Wow.
Are you arguing over
Well, I'm gonna let
rocks?
the blue man go away from here.
I mean, the short answer is yes. Long answer is so much more complicated.
Wait, what? Oh, I forgot the thing. Turn back the woods.
God damn it.
What do you
Back-
need, Kevin?
back to the
Literally,
shop.
why do you
Ding-a-ling-a-ling.
need to go back?
I will take out 2 wyvern heads and 1 dragon skull,
Aha.
and ask how much will they pay for this.
Do that. I'll meet you at the docks.
Like another 50?
For
Are you still trading with the goblin?
Yes.
yes,
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Flash. It's
Yeah,
3
it's just
goblins.
It's like,
Well, we did have a
it's
little
like putting down an
magical
ace
fight there
inventory now.
too, though. So
It will never end.
Oh, my condolences,
54 heads
Spider-Man.
or
My condolences.
Yeah, but I get to play a goblin that's actually 3 goblins in a trench coat, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
Ups and downs. Ups and downs.
how
So
much
do you-
for? Was it 50 per head or was it for all?
For all of them.
But I'll give him one of the wyvern heads for 50 then.
That-
For
I mean, one of the wyvern heads would be 10 because it's just like a rotting wyvern head.
yes, I will
Can-
give him 1
Oh yeah.
Okay.
wyvern head for 10.
Sure.
I'll
You can
also
do some
go
stuff.
to Mr. Woods.
Oh my
And
Ding-a-ling.
Put the
Hey, back
I
goddamn.
know where to take you if any of you come to Servius to farmers markets. We can discuss prices. Leave you there for the rest of the day.
I'll
That
put the
is- that is-
72 gold pieces worth of fucking holy scriptures on the
To be
table and be
fair,
like,
that is
how
the story
much?
of my life
Yes.
flash outside of Timisoara, the bazaar.
I guess 72 gold pieces.
Haggling.
Well, yeah, but
It was fun,
American
but
gods.
God, it was scuffed.
Yes, it's Jamie, the item is called 72 gold pieces worth of holy scripture. What do you think how much it is worth?
I don't know, I can bargain, can't I?
Sure,
Worth 90.
roll me some bullshit to bargain to sell some holy post-it notes.
Ah, I see.
I assume everyone.
Yes.
I hate your character so fucking much.
So Flash, you roll a 20-sided dice and I got a 32.
My God.
So I
Goblin
won.
Man.
He has a +8 to that.
Like he couldn't have possibly. Why did you even roll?
If you have
Couldn't
that
have
20.
possibly gotten that.
Desperation.
Even that 20 wouldn't have saved it.
He takes a very close look at all the scriptures and he says, "Well, I actually think one of those things is something I needed for a project. I was trying to make like one of those letters that you sent to the police and make a bomb threat.
Police.
Well, I can use those. How about 100 gold for this bunch of holy post-it notes?
Alright. And what about
Take.
this lady ass medallion?
Oh, I've seen that. I'm not touching it. I know where that has been.
I see. I
I
leave it
don't
on the
believe-
table, take
I-
the gold and go out.
You take that shit. I don't believe in ghosts, but if there was any person to come back as a ghost, it would be her. So take that shit with you.
Sorry, I can't hear you. I got the gold. The gold's too much.
Wait. That's a 6 hit you.
No.
He throws it after you, lands outside on the walkway.
Uh-huh.
And there's
Actually, I'll just take it and be fine with it.
Okay. Anyone else wants to go back to the shop a third time? No, perfect. Let's
Nobody
continue.
gonna buy the water? Okay.
It's
Oh, well,
fucking
maybe we
4,000
should buy
gold.
more potions.
Oh
I don't
yeah.
have money for that, so I can't.
No.
I broke now.
Zen is just playing with his rod on the way back.
Yes.
It goes on, it goes up, it goes on, it goes up.
just puts it in front of Kevin while walking and just activates it.
Yeah, it actually doesn't need any attunement and has unlimited uses.
Yes.
Yes.
It is
Good.
a very
This is gonna be a
interesting
good
item.
purchase, I know.
It is the ultimate utility item. You can use it for everything and nothing.
Crybaton, you realize
Utility,
you
you
fucked
say?
yourself, right?
I am excited to see what you do with it.
I have more dreadful thinking than that.
And
I'm not gonna say anything more than we're gonna die.
No, something
that.
else is gonna die.
you say that. You get
I'm
back
just
to the
gonna
ship.
just go below deck while we're flying and activate it.
You just hear like the sound of breaking wood.
And then it's gonna
Uh,
be floating in somewhere in the middle of the sky for all eternity.
Because I can't reach it anymore, yeah. I don't think, does it have a time limit? I don't think so.
No.
It just stays there.
Yeah.
I just imagine that some very rich fucks use that shit like to hold up the curtains or something. You know, just like put it up there, activate it, there we go, curtain on. You make your way back to your ship and greet your crew again, who kind of hasn't been dismissed, but you know, they are allowed to take you to the direction of the desert, but they don't want to enter because they don't want to die. And you load up on, I guess, the dromedars and the camels. They got some supplies from the quartermaster. Military quality, you do with that what you want. You get your assistant who is still giggling. And off you go. Once again, leaving Shiva behind. This
Literally,
time
as we're
south.
starting this travel, I will immediately go.
Go to what?
I will immediately go what's called to long rest and die.
I think that's
Fair point.
Well,
everyone
before
who's
the rest,
magic.
I have a question about this thing. Yeah. Right.
Dispel magic.
Wait, let me.
As Kevin casts that, I cast Dispel magic on it.
Discuss entire you can increase
Fucking
the...
no.
Yes.
Isn't that basically the same thing as
Identify?
Pam's gloves?
No.
I mean, yes, but the gloves don't need an intelligence score, and
I see. That's why Sam can be able to use them.
and also you can't catch magic with that.
Okay.
You can't just.
My second
them.
question is: should I even have that?
I think that's a base ability of the artificer. Oh, because
it?
in armor now. Maybe. I will come back to that, but I think it's something every armor can, every artificer can do.
Yeah, I think it might be the remnant of Roll20's fuck up again.
I don't think. I think it's intentional. I will look into that in a second. Later. You leave Shiva behind once again. This time to the south, as I mentioned. A somewhat uneventful journey, since the army has taken control of most of the surrounding areas. You can see some other airships leave toward the west to join the persisting war effort. But
Did anyone buy the I almost said sunglasses, the spyglass?
Nope.
How much?
50, I think, or 50 or 10. Wait, let me check. Wrote it down. 50.
50 what? Gold pieces?
Yes.
No,
That's
copper. I'll buy it.
What spyglass?
Just ordinary
Gimme.
spyglass, so Arnos doesn't have to borrow it from the captain again. Like a pleb.
For 50 gold.
I'll, of course, if you allow me, try to haggle for it.
No.
That's
Too bad. That's a
For-
fucking 2.
What's that supposed to be?
Persuasion.
Fuck you.
Oh, wow. You
That's
actually
60.
beat it.
There we go.
You
Fuck
fixed
you.
that roll, didn't you?
Nope. He has +8.
So, 1x
Well, you
spoiler.
see, my good friend,
Mm-hmm.
by all accounts, what was it? What was the cost? Again,
50.
how about 35?
Yo! 70.
Yeah, you see. How about no?
Yeah, you pay 50 gold and Arnos finally has a spyglass or whoever wants to take it. Again,
Well, I paid for my own, but hey.
after Erdog
Sure,
turned the
I'll-
last one to a range
I'll
weapon.
buy one for 50.
Oh my god. Everybody goes back into the fucking magic store again.
Oh, you were talking about it, and I did. Shut the fuck up. Railroad more, you cock. Taking too long. Oh yeah, I actually have the dagger +1. Look at that.
Yeah, I know. From the Dragonborn.
And the knife that I'm gonna use to stab some fucker.
For the future.
Absolutely.
So you reminiscent on board of the Crown of Time, if you reminiscent about how you bought those spyglasses definitely back in woods, and you continue your somewhat uneventful travel to the south. Doesn't take quite as long as it did to the pushta to where you met the floating islands and the wyverns and the orcs. You can, I guess, hear that. Also, and about the time when you can see in the slight distance like a heat glimmer rising up on the horizon. Yes, rising up like that. You can.
Bruh.
you can give me a perception check if you want
Out
to.
the spyglass.
No.
Yeah, man.
If you want to look down at the ground or ahead, I leave that up to you.
Well, I'm better with spyglass than.
Wait.
Oh,
And Jevy put it
In
his-
the wrong way around.
Yeah, the wrong way, so you look through the front until that.
Man, that's so far away.
Yeah,
Okay, how much should a telescope allow me to see?
quickly I need you to do something first.
Give me 1 second. I am thinking something.
There we go. So you both take
Oh
a
fuck, it's fine. Fine, I'll
take a.
Now I will die, but...
Okay, Walker just died off screen. You take a thorough look around, and you can see what is probably the desert up ahead. Unless there's any other giant heat source around, which would probably be terrifying.
I've just been putting dots on this map, waiting for somebody to notice, but nobody's pointed it out.
I did
I was-
notice.
One of them.
I was zoomed in and focused on my script. I am sorry. What did you do to my map?
Yeah, there was a dot
I've been
between
putting dots on
Arc 2.
practically every building on the east side of town.
Only
Have
on
you?
some of the buildings, some on the fucking flooring as well.
Yes, I started with the floor, and then I went over the buildings when nobody noticed, or nobody called it out.
I can't see any of the dots.
Zoom in.
Oh my god.
Is it east side?
I hate you.
Where? Next to
Oh
Fur
my
Elise or where?
Practically everywhere.
No,
Everyone
I found one
looking for
building
it,
that doesn't have it.
Yeah, there's
Well-
Where?
Sen was finger painting.
Everywhere.
Ping,
downstairs, I guess.
motherfucker.
Like, this one here is the greatest one, I think. Because this one
one?
has so many of them.
It's everywhere. It's just.
Oh, I forgot
Everywhere.
this neighborhood.
Oh my god, the fucking church.
Oh
dude.
yeah.
The Church of the Castle, I think, is the greatest offenders, to be fair.
You should take. It's not even centered. It's. Oh god, it's terrible. Anyways, yeah. While you see the desert slowly approach, Captain Gaunt is slowly lowering the travel height of the airship as to ensure that you don't die a horrible death. And while you see that, you swipe around your spyglass a little bit with that perception check, and you can see a tiny outcropping in like the last places of the woods, like right at the end, which looks like what could be a small village. But you see some reflections coming from there. You can't see any closer, but you can see some like light reflections coming from that village.
What do I see with my telescope?
What do you see with your telescope? You didn't even roll for telescope.
Well, use perception, no bonuses.
I mean, it's perception, yes, if you look at something further away than 100 feet, so yes. And I broke my thing. Oh.
Ah, shit.
Well, the sky is still there. Also, Orphic turned around with his new spyglass, and because he doesn't know how they work, he looked into the sun and it hurt him really bad.
Oh.
Actually. Did it do it? Did I press the button? Did it do it?
You
I just
fucking
noticed.
Is my APIs turned off again?
This pier is very high.
It's Pier?
Right here. It is over the fucking sails.
Oh, we'll look at that.
Even the point of having a pier like that, you just take fall damage.
No, it's like the fireman. You just roll down until you hit the deck.
I think it's loading. There will if there's like a bunch of messages popping up in like 2 seconds, ignore that. So yeah, you can see right at the edge of the desert there's a small village in the like outgoing parts of the forest, which is reflecting some light in a weird way.
Praise the sun. Praise the sun.
I would ask. I just reloaded it because I was waiting for my fumbles, none of which have happened.
Yeah, mine don't work either.
That's sad. PI broke. This would be the place where I ask you if you want to end the session because it has been late and we have achieved nothing, but that is okay.
I want to fight Jebby.
Sometime.
Why?
Because you've been asking for fights since, like session 1.
What?
And by ask, I mean, oh, if we were to fight, I would hover 100 meters in the air and you couldn't touch me.
I can't hover.
I know, but you keep saying shit like that.
I didn't say I will hover, or I could.
You
He
did,
didn't say
when you
specific
fight,
cover, but,
Kevin.
he said other things.
Well, I am
Never
actually up
said
for
hover.
continuing, at least up to 1.5 hour extra. So
Yeah, I'm also up for continuing.
I think
Get up at 7. No, I can do some more.
Okay, I was
I
just
have to
asking
wake
because,
up at 6. So trust me, I'm gonna die regardless.
because some people don't didn't just take first day 3 forever because they want to play D&D.
No, I don't. I haven't taken free, and I have to wake up at 6. But
Where's
I
the
don't give a shit about.
dedication?
You know what? I will
Me
put
tell my school
around
to put
on the
lessons on
crow's
hold.
nest.
Walk up to
Put
the
a-
professor, say D&D first, loser.
Get in line, bitch. Wait, what do you want to put on the crow's nest?
The round, I will make him sit on the crow's nest watching around.
The raven.
A ram stick?
Yes.
Oh, I understood.
Yeah,
I
a flying
understood-
ram stick.
I understood something completely different.
You know, before I bought my second one, I would chase that one, so it's effective.
True.
Okay. You do that.
I'm just gonna stand by the mast and just hold the stick in front of the mast and hold the entire ship hostage.
I think the force of that will just break the mast.
Exactly.
There's nothing on the mast. The mast is just for the outlook. It doesn't have
Oh.
sails.
Oh.
It will still break the mast.
I mean, yeah, that's bad, but it won't like kill the ship.
Guess I'll put. No, that's too much effort to go put it in front of the crystal. Might as well steal it as well.
Okay. Before Zen 9/11's the ship, anything else people want to do?
The woman that we have with us now.
Yes.
Do you mean before
Is she
we
able
eventually
to
goes to whatever?
Wear the rider's armor.
Is she able to what?
Is she capable of wearing any armor?
She's a wizard.
Ah!
Yeah, she doesn't have proficiency in anything.
She doesn't have.
Now I'm
doesn't
not
have
even sure I
proficiency in
want to
living.
fuck her.
That's what
If I had
happens
to
when
pick-
you're a wizard. You're a fucking nerd.
If I had to put a numeric value on her survivability, it would be very low. Speaking of which, saving throw. She is sick as hell. She is hanging over the railing and throwing up. She is not used to travel by airship.
Huh.
Huh, yeah. Huh. Just look around and say Lyra's throwing up over the rail like, "Ugh. Oh
What?
god.
Huh.
Huh.
Interesting.
just 4 people turning around like, huh? Well, that sucks.
Boom.
You want a
Wouldn't
beer?
want to be you.
You actually, oh my god.
It's a free spell, Kevin.
Fuck.
Does that even help?
You know what?
Blind, deaf, and paralyzed poisoned. She ain't
I
one of
feel like
them.
that's worse.
I don't know.
I mean, it's kind of a disease of being poisoned, I guess.
Yeah.
I would say that.
It doesn't help diseases though.
It says disease. It can either cure one disease or one condition affecting it. Yeah, sure.
Until she is sick again.
Morphing
Basically.
nice.
Fuck you, horseman. Oh,
The hell was that accent though?
I don't
Fuck
know.
you, horseman!
Autism.
Fucking some retarded immigrants with that
So,
event.
Is she literally just dying of fucking...
I mean,
Sad
she's not.
shit.
She is not anymore. She is now very happy. And is just now hanging over the railing because she needs some fresh air. After that,
Were we flying over civilization while she was throwing up?
no forest.
Oh, okay.
Are there
A random animal.
druids?
The druids are coming.
It's just a really angry druid that just throws a fucking lightning bolt at her or something.
I
Hey,
have to
fuck
commend
you,
guys
man.
on one thing. It's my
That
first session involved Zen raping a horse. I'm surprised no one tried to rape the female in the group yet.
You should have
Because
said
that
See,
that.
we're
hasn't
very much
gotten
against
time to
rape.
do it yet.
Or well, I
Very
am.
much you did it.
It was not rape.
You raped
It
3
was.
horses, then.
You don't decide what I do. Not how the game works.
Well, you see, the spell command would say
Crime Time
otherwise.
hasn't described what happened, and I, understand that perfectly. So I say that it was rape.
It's
What are you
time
gonna
parties
say? I
consented.
didn't rape. I had non-consensual sex.
I just specified that he mistook one of the males for a female. That's what I.
Ah, so you're a gay rapist, even.
Well, you know what? Just because I don't know, I guess just in case she becomes dying again. You never know. Bless.
Why are you... What the fuck?
You're just having a simping match now.
No, I blessed you. You know what? Just because I think you
But
might do
I
something
win because
stupid,
mine
I
is a
give
level
you
2.
Also, son. Jedi.
Ah,
You
Well-
get a bless, and you get a bless, and we all get blessed.
Literally, you just see like half the Arnold just literally laying on one of the corners and just waves a little hand, and you get blessed. And dies again.
holy shit, Bless is kinda shit.
Hmm?
Bless is kinda
Wow.
shit because it's concentration.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you can use it multiple people.
I can use it on 3 people. That's
I
right.
can also...
That is actually good.
You can use it
I
on 2
can, as a
people, I believe.
bonus action, give 3 people a D8.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that's because you're a bard.
Yeah.
It's literally your fucking class feature. It's supposed to be.
It's
that
so
You're
fucking dumb, though.
supposed to.
Oh, this
what you do.
person is dying. Let me sing a song so they don't die as much.
way. I mean, to be fair, you could also sing a very bad song, and I would wish I died more. But
Yeah.
That is an actual useful one, okay?
That's all. It's also a spell you have. It's called Vicious Mockery.
No, it's I almost called it an inspiring inspiration.
Oh, yeah, you actually have that spell.
Well,
yeah.
since they are healing the woman, I will also try to heal the woman.
I'm not healing.
There we
I'm
go.
literally just blessing.
Everybody is just slapping
Are you
diamonds, like, hey,
mending
how
her?
about some healing? And then you just fucking slap
Wait,
her shit.
mending doesn't do anything, Kevin.
Well, maybe the horns are damaged, okay? I
From
don't know.
throwing up.
Magical, you cock.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe the horns
You
are
guys
damaged,
are
that's why
actually
she's
having a
throwing up.
simping match here now. I see.
I did not expect this.
I think Kevin is trying to.
Hold
Apparently
on.
would
Hold
mend
on.
Oh no.
Y-
Son-
d- Do you want a barb?
Huh?
What?
Barb devil.
What?
Oh yeah.
What?
I still have the
Feel like I
musket
need to
with
get in
me.
on
I
that
will
flipping
shoot someone if necessary.
Yeah, you can already actually where's my picture of that? You can already see the crew like taking cover. Just
So
see
I'm
this go
just
down
there,
already once.
like,
It's
oh,
the
she's feeling
wrong
bad. Let me
picture.
just.
Yeah, it's just an
In
old
that
one.
corner is essentially where I am right now.
Also, where's the chick we're all simping for, man? Also,
yeah,
why is
yeah.
Urdok here?
I think she.
Oh,
Why is there
because
two
it's.
Oh no,
Fenrirs?
there are Fenrirs all over
Oh
the
my
deck.
god, you bunch of pieces of shit.
The,
Also,
Fen-
2 seconds.
the Fenrirs are coming.
Where am I?
yes.
She's.
Hmm?
There you go. She's hanging here somewhere.
Yeah, but where's Blue Orphic?
For
Where's
more,
Blue Orphic? Yeah.
the most emotional simping you have ever experienced.
I'd have gone
Man.
fucking patted
Actually,
her on the
I will-
shoulder.
I will stop
Then
being
walked
dead
away.
for a slight second.
Oh.
Go to the captain and ask how long will it take until we reach the desert.
Like half a day?
Orphic, fight me.
Okay.
Why?
If you need me, I am dead.
I want to fight you.
literally here to the left.
Do you want to go on an
Nice.
adventure?
Actually, I will sleep there. Wait, is he
What?
still
No,
with us?
Kevin,
Oh,
it's my space. Fuck you. It's my
Oh
Can't-
yeah,
barrels.
no, he
I was
is.
leaving that
He
corner
is.
then.
Nope, he is also not here. He didn't even
Fuck
say
you,
goodbye
it's
to
my
him.
barrels. I'm crossing my legs and just dying in the corner.
I will sleep there actually.
Say my final prayers are done. Nice.
Rounded where you will look
I'd
out and
be-
wake me up if there's any danger.
Hold on.
What are you looking at?
What?
Where are you looking for danger?
What?
You just said something about looking for danger.
No.
Karai, what did we say
Round will
about
Wake me up if he sees any danger.
Ah, I see.
Karai, did we say that
Wake
the
me
tiny
up
hut moved with the
when
ship?
September.
Can't wake up.
Yes.
You're so fucking dumb.
I will quickly place a tiny hut.
Yes.
Oh no. Please.
It
Does
moves
follow
with the
us?
ship.
It's immobile, I hope.
Literally puts it on that one little dust that doesn't actually connect with this ship.
No, it's
just
like
immediately
here.
flies.
Wait,
Maybe
you're
we
not in the
estab-
desert yet?
No.
Nope.
No, we're on the ship
My
to wait on the
goodness.
desert.
I can tell you on which page of my 3-page script we are. We are on page
One.
barely. Yeah. No, more or less. No, we are on page 2 because page 2 is where all the prices for the items are.
No.
So, you
Is
know,
How many
Zen,
pages is there?
Zen, can you
3.
get in the fucking dome a bit?
You're halfway.
Hmm?
I mean, half
Can
the
you
page
get
is
in
like
the
all
dome? I want to test something.
is all the stuff about Hadidin and not the Mujahideen and something else. The
Yeah,
Hadidin,
sure, I'm in the
Atebe,
dome.
and the Jain and,
Okay. Now can you try
Pakistan
to
and
get
Mujahideen.
out?
and the Algeri Desert. I did some real research for that.
Well,
like
no, you
Arabic
can't.
names, all this
I've
stuff,
not
the
allowed
tribes
you
and how
to.
they work.
Cry!
Not how it works.
Yes.
We've been over
I
this.
disabled Zen's ability to. I unallowed him to get into the dome after he had gone into the dome. Can he get out?
Time to do some googling. 5
Okay, wait, is the ship moving right now?
Hut. Yes.
I put the rod into Jevy's clothes.
Why? No, I want to see if it fucking works like I think it does. This is an
it's,
actual fucking test.
Breaking diamonds. Any huts. Can you shoot? What can you attack? Can you leave?
Can you lock a creature inside?
Uh,
I think I got it. Can you leave? Isn't that it?
Well, no, because if the bard if the caster allows you to, then yeah, you can.
creature.
Well, yeah, but that would be self-explanatory. I doubt people would be asking that online.
I don't know. Well, no, the caster might be asking that.
Can you cast?
Also, you
shit.
do not have the HP to lock creatures inside there with you.
Okay, so
It's tiny. I don't think people have tried that yet. Let me
Because
read the
it's a
description.
dumb prison where you have the warden inside the cell with the prisoner.
Can you just go out of it?
Yeah,
No,
that's
then
my
it
question.
vanishes.
If Zen can go out of it if
No.
if he's
He's
inside.
asking you, but I don't think you can he?
Uh,
Ah,
I don't think
I
you leave,
cannot.
right?
Okay. So if you try to lock someone in there, you're locking yourself in with them.
Well, yes.
Well,
Wait,
yeah,
actually, put
that's-
that tiny hut in my glove. Because I actually do have that HP.
Well, yeah.
Creatures and objects in the dome when you cast a spell can move through it freely.
If you
So,
allow them, or...
No justice says so. If you're within the dome while it is being cast,
Well, yeah, but Zen wasn't. I invited him in.
but then you invited him in.
Yeah, and then I took away his invitation.
I don't.
Yeah.
Think
Can
that
he go
works.
out?
Yeah, I
do
think
not,
I- at
don't,
that
don't
point I
think
can
that
fix
bounced.
Move
I
freely.
don't think you can magically uninvite and jailbreak your goddamn.
This isn't
tiny
True
house.
Blood, Jevy.
Yeah, you can't just vampire him out and then kill him by that.
Jesus. Fucking
You should have learned that at
sucks.
Vampire College. Also, there's an orc here. There we go.
I mean, something
Then
we
true.
can do is invite one in there while
The what?
we have
Jeffy,
us in there as well.
I've watched Vampire Diaries if you need a technical advisor for anything.
No.
I watched Nina Dobrev.
I also
yeah,
watched that.
it was terrible, Flash. I can tell
I
you
haven't.
because we were there.
Anyways, we found more questions out
True
about
Blood
the
is
dome.
even worse.
The dome fucking sucks.
No, I like the first couple of seasons of True Blood.
You don't-
Yeah,
Do
but
you
eventually
still-
it becomes.
Yeah, but that happens to all series that have more than 3 fucking seasons.
Zen, do you still
I
want
mean,
the
doesn't
dome
have
in
to
the
be on 4th,
gloves?
but
Oh,
eventually they will
Chicago
suck.
Meds, it became better at 4.
Zen, do you still want the dome in the gloves, or...
I don't know. Do I have any? Do I still have invisibility? No, I don't think
should.
I've ever
I
used
No,
that.
you used it,
No,
you
you
used
use it.
I can give you
Yes.
Crop of Madness though.
There's, if you want to, son, I could actually give you one of my. I could give you a lightning bolt.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good, aren't they?
You don't want Crop of Madness?
We can see by just me pressing the button and see what happens.
Well, that was a pretty shit throw, wasn't it?
Nah.
No, that was
That's
about average.
reasonable.
Reasonable.
Mm.
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
sure.
fair, nothing is more
take it.
memery. Actually, what happens if I throw this at the 3rd level? I'll just have to see. Oh yeah,
Yeah, that is
Don't-
how I felt about that one spell from the guy where it just didn't do any damage. The thing of death.
Wait, what is
Despite
this? What is to hit? Is it just a d20?
Yeah.
Not having any
yeah, but
bonuses?
that's
Inflict
yes.
on the ass. For lightning
lightning
bolt,
bolt.
it's a save throw from them.
Literally, I just unsheath my sword and tap it
Oh,
on
it's
your
wisdom.
gloves, and you have a lightning bolt.
Yeah, no, I'll take lightning bolt.
I mean, everybody knows that the pommel of the sword is used for casting lightning bolt. The true power is coming from there.
Why does it allow me to cast that's level 2? Fucking bullshit.
I just want to point out that once again, one day later, you have turned where you are into like a magic dick fest. It's just lights and fire and going everywhere. You look like the goddamn party mode from 4 Ragnarok. Wait, you know what I mean, right? Wait.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
And
whoops, that was
power
not my intention,
wheel.
but there we go. We'll just throw that in there as well.
To be fair, for whatever
Into
reason,
this guy.
as me, I was dealing with something here. I almost also throw the spell there. So. Oh.
We've
Oh,
kind of
found it.
been ignoring ammo for a while, haven't we?
Yeah.
I mean, not ignoring
I
it, I was
haven't.
hoping you counted down.
I
It's
just
just
haven't
currently
used
that-
ammo.
I have
yeah.
still plenty of ammo from
Yeah,
that
me too.
time.
Yeah, your ammunition maker is just currently on the other side of Shiva, so
I just
No.
don't use ammo. Lamau.
imagine
The
using
only ammo
Pretty
I
cringe.
actually use currently is my fucking
Weird,
fastballs.
weird flex, but okay.
They can't be made that way.
Boom, magic
Also-
mesa.
Wait, there we go.
So, Jevi, are we gonna fight or not?
No?
No.
Yeah.
Why did I fight
Alright,
you?
then I think we can all agree that Jevi lost.
Well, no, because I know when not to fight.
I mean, yeah, but that is still considered a loss.
If you are so great, why aren't you fighting
my God.
yourself?
Because I literally can't.
But
shadow
think
box.
about it.
Also, I
So-
have nothing to prove to myself.
Fight yourself.
Hold on, counter roll. Shit! I do understand.
So how do you fight yourself?
No, you can still wisdom save though.
Hold on, yeah,
Oh.
wisdom save. There we go.
Come on, not 20 or nothing. Oh, nothing.
Even
Well.
worse.
Well,
Damn it.
You are more strong. To be fair, you can add the D4 if you still want. No, you can't. It's too long. Only 1 minute.
So
yeah.
you suddenly
You're-
want to
you're on
fight
your own.
yourself, do you?
Unfortunately, Arnus is still very dead in the corner. I'm sorry.
Not even sure how that would work. Because I already have
just-
disadvantage with my gun lance at
You see,
5
you
feet.
see,
What is it, at
just-
0
you just
feet?
roll a natural 1 and you're good.
Yeah.
Hold on, Cry, fix my roll. Can you do that? Pretty sure you
Like-
can, right?
virtue roll.
I interact with your roll to make it something else.
Yes.
I don't even know how to fudge my own rolls.
Just do a random attack. It will probably work.
Hold on.
I literally no idea how I have an option to fudge rolls, but I don't know how it works.
Almost.
Yeah,
level two.
almost.
I just click the buttons and I don't know what it does.
Wait, where's the fail button?
High DF. Plus.
I don't know.
0 plus. Minus plus.
I think the F stands for
Equals
fudge, but I don't know how to. I'm not even kidding. I don't know how to fudge rolls in this.
I am confused what that fudge roll even means.
Dude, I have no idea. That's
No.
why everything here is genuine because I'm too stupid to do it otherwise.
So the fudge roll is 0, minus, or plus. Okay.
I'm gonna roll 5 of them.
But now what are we doing? Where are we going?
Dude, I had a plan for what was going on, and then you just spent half an hour just doing bullshit on the ship. I cannot be blamed for this.
You can. You should rail roll better.
You complained about not enough railroading, then is it too much railroading, then you railing the
course.
road. Nothing is never perfect for you guys. We want to hold
Yeah,
hands.
Why
because
are you
have
railing
balance,
the
but
road?
You never get that.
I rail whatever I please. I am the DM.
Don't rail your sister though,
Yeah,
that's
you gotta
kinda
too. Fucking
Alabama.
continue the story, you cock.
I feel like you could have, got us back on track really soon, as in like, oh, you all get tired and you go to bed.
I thought you were having fun. I am sorry. Sure, you get tired and you go to bed. Arnold for a second thinks about the interesting thing is already, but he's like, I don't give a shit about it actually, and then he goes to bed. Good night. Everybody sleeps. See you guys next week.
Huh?
What?
Yeah,
What?
yeah. I don't know. You said you wanted to go for another half an hour. It is 23.
1.5 hours.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we
Yeah.
said 1.5 hour.
Okay, sure. Then I guess it is the next day.
Continue, bad
You-
DM.
Yeah, just whip me, don't you? Why don't you?
I would.
I
but
mean,
you're not
that's
coming to
why every
Airsoft.
water-
Yeah, you
Make me
Only if you insist.
I would
Well,
do it
you
for
see,
pleasure.
talking about weeping, I have this cool whip that I just suddenly got from the other continent too.
Yes, you do have a very fancy whip. It is to be given as a gift to
Kevin?
whoever is.
Oh yeah, I
Agreeing
can't
to work
fucking
with you.
show you this on Discord right now, but I reprogrammed him a bit more. No, Discord's being weird for me. I reprogrammed them a bit more, and they are. I think this is the worst I've made them so far.
Flash, what
Honest,
did you
the-
say the camouflage value in armor would be in the desert for a bright blue man?
0.
I can see
Right
you
now,
from a
it doesn't
mile
matter
away.
in the desert. I
Yeah.
think.
I'm gonna go look for something to use as a
The
shemag.
camouflage value is the horizon, so 5 kilometers.
Fair enough.
But yeah,
Uh,
I wanna get a shemag or something like that.
A blue shemag.
A shawl. Sure.
No.
You can easily enough fix yourself something that covers your god awful skin. In my defense, you also didn't ask around for anybody who can fix curses, so that's not on me.
Well, yeah, because then I wouldn't blue a blue mage anymore.
Fine, fair enough. You wake up the next day, the desert has crept a little bit closer. If you want to do another perception check, this would be the time. Otherwise, the captain will kick you off.
Well, let's see then.
Are we still flying in the air and
Yeah.
he's
Still
kicking
living
us off?
peaceful.
Still a bit dead. I will
Ah,
take
yes.
another look
Mm.
with my spyglass. Fuck you, Kevin. I beat your bird. Not even 20.
So both the bird and Arnos, you can see there is the small thing you saw earlier from further away is probably a small village that is kind of up ahead before you leave the forest and enter the desert. And that is the last thing you see before you land. And the captain kicks you out, including the engines and the cargo and your supplies, most of which is fixed on the different camels, to distribute the weight. Also, there's a raven typing to me right now. And he wishes all of you good luck and says he will be in the surrounding area for some time in case you need immediate evac. Otherwise, he will continue the war effort again
Get
until
to that
he is
chopper.
being called again.
Alright.
The El Jarid Desert is just up ahead, like a few hours of riding. And yes,
I guess we shall go.
I guess you shall.
Let's assume we don't have horses anymore, but
Should we do the DayZ tactic of taking the air crystal? the ship crystal.
Oh
Just
no,
take the spark
the
plug with you.
ship crystal
Spark plug.
fucking went away.
No, we shouldn't.
No, you can't take the spark plug. The ship is already gone.
Oh fucking.
Meta, bad deal.
I already spawned it. Screw you.
I see it, still see it.
And,
Yeah, man.
It's been moved to debug zone.
and now there's two 50 cals on the hill next to you. Wonder how they got there.
How
I
did
played all of
Barrett get
them.
up there? And why is there two of them?
Yeah, what the fuck?
I only learned from Adams.
What is this? Cybertron actually good roast? What is this?
Why
you have-
poor Adams, out of all people? He hasn't said anything in a long time, man. Come on.
Yeah, but he's done a bad thing
Because
a long
he's
time ago.
spawned 50 kills in my pack, and I don't take handy on that. Neither did my armor character, by the way. You continue your ride, which looks rather weird because currently you're all sitting on camels riding through a forest.
Oh, we're actually having
But-
so
Am
many
I
He's
now?
that
then
has to
sitting
do
on a
survival
camel.
checks again.
You will get to that.
Oh, cock.
Imagining
Um,
a
You know
horse
what?
on a camel.
I will try to handle my camel. See how well it likes me.
that's
Handle
what
your
you-
camel.
oh, yeah,
That sounds
I was-
interesting.
it turns around and spits you in the face.
Motherfucker.
It was also a bird, so I mean.
I will threaten it. Well, I rolled with my, just didn't change the shape.
You fucking what now? You threatened the camel to what? Not to spit on you?
Do you threaten the Hijin? Wait, let me get my camel stats. Camel stats. Actually, they are under additional manageables. In case you ever need them. Which,
Melee,
would-
death, and attack plus 5 to hit?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
didn't even. They apparently have very strong hoofs.
It's
That's a
bite.
bite.
Oh, they do have very strong jaws. That's true.
Then why did you roll a wisdom saving throw? The fuck,
Oh,
man?
I thought he said he's going to hit it.
No, threaten it, I said.
Yeah, I thought you were persuasion. Never mind. You successfully threatened the camel into not spitting at you anymore.
How's my camel handling with the fucking 14?
Oh, that was your 14. Never
Here
mind.
is intimidation. You probably wanted.
Okay,
Oh.
Sure. Yeah, never mind. You threatened it. I don't even care. No, your camel is very happy. You get used to the
I'm not a camel
what you-
rider. Who would have guessed?
what would you call it in English? Like the wave-like movement left and right. They don't call them
What's
desert
that?
ships for nothing. So you sit on top of it and you don't
Yes.
get sick.
Could I hitch
And
a
you-
ride
Oh.
with you?
How well does Fenrir walk in this sand?
You are still in the forest.
Okay, then I will jump on Fenrir instead.
Your camel feels slightly better now. Now, for the rest of the day, who wants to roll a survival check?
Not
Not
me.
me.
Mr. +7 fucking survival. Go on. Let's go. I got.
Oof.
Amazing.
Okay, so what
Amazing.
happened? Will there just be like quicksand and I'll die?
Imagine quicksand in the forest.
Yeah, well, that actually can't happen. Just first of all.
Well, I don't have to imagine it, I guess. Actually, give me. How is her animal handling? Where's it? Animal handling.
Horrifically bad, and that's why I'm asking Sen if hitchhiking is an option.
Average. Is she getting sick? That's the next question. Nope, she's actually not throwing up. Look at that. Sitting there like a champ. What should have been only like a few hour trip turns to a whole days of travel. Since you have got kind of used to airship travel over the past few adventures. So you feel like you do some circling left and right. Like you could have taken a straight route. But eventually... Okay, Jerry just got attacked by his cat.
No, I hit my head on the wall.
How? Never mind. You do feel the temperature slowly rise, but while you try to successfully walk towards the desert, you can hear something. Sounds like the slow punching of wood, like metal on wood.
Huh.
Coming a little bit from the left.
Do everyone actually hear that?
Good question.
You would all... I mean, give me a perception check if you feel inclined.
I'll include myself, just maybe I hear clear. I'm having some ass rolls today.
Yeah, just
That
roll
is-
3 times.
Yeah,
Did
maybe
Kevin
the
roll
ram can
4
do it.
fucking times again?
Yeah, the ram can do it. There we go.
Yeah, 4 times rolling.
That's a wrong roll.
yeah, Orphic just starts
Whoops.
playing.
Look,
Orphic
Shang
is
Shang.
like a shark. They feel things with their daggers, okay?
Yeah, Orphic starts playing a little bit of music, nobody applauds, just starts stabbing people himself. Some of you being Kevin and his entourage of animals, and also Arnos, it sounds like somebody chopping wood.
Ah, fuck. I don't get that with a 15?
Oh yeah, you also hear that. I just saw a performance check and was distracted.
Approach? Question mark.
Because his performance check was better.
So?
I will send around to check it out.
Sure, you do have some animals at your disposal, I guess. your raven takes a little bit of flight towards the direction of the sound. And it sure sounds like chopping wood. And the closer you get to whatever's chopping wood, the less it looks like a human. You have seen something like that before.
Kill?
Have I now?
Have I?
Or
Yes.
have we?
All of you have. It is one of the mechanical soldiers currently chopping wood.
Those clockwork soldiers.
Stab it.
I will whisper.
No, I don't.
Actually, I can't whisper. I will speak in a normal voice. Clockwork.
Did you just say I can't whisper?
Or you could collect all the fucking camels together and group them enough to me to whisper to them? Fuck no.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, oh, you can say in a hushed voice.
Did you hit your head again? How do you keep hitting your head?
No, I
against the
hit
wall?
my balls.
What the fuck?
Sure.
Now we know that his testiculars are singular.
What? I said balls.
I thought you said they
I
hit
know
your
he is
ball.
Hitler.
Okay, singular testicular. Understood.
Well, it is true that I hit only one of them, but yeah. But I do have to. Fucking
Or
Christ.
3.
I haven't found the third one.
How many does it see?
How many
it can
balls?
Give, it can give. Fuck you. You can give me another perception check. As the raven, whose name I shall never pronounce.
Down.
Why can't you just use normal names?
All right, and the raven is called Tram. I see.
It is currently looking. It is currently looking at a what's it called? At a tree.
The Great
nice-
Raven. Trans.
Yeah, it is currently. Yeah, something's wrong with the controls. It's currently locked onto a tree.
I will tell it to land on that tree.
Okay. It flies up and lands on the tree.
Shall we deal with them?
Is there only one?
Well, maybe?
Well,
Well, I'm pretty sure the clockwork soldier isn't gonna be cutting wood for itself.
Yeah, no shit. How would you figure out?
Homesy.
Then finally saying
clockwork
something
soldier.
smart.
Could
you look into the
always result to the good old, hey, go home. While I'm a fucking, I don't know,
You
priest?
look into the general direction of the
If
clockwork
I
soldier,
had mortar attachment right now.
and you can see behind him what looks to be like a very small village. Like into the direction, you can see some like of the roofs through the forest. Somebody's emptying his rice chambers, I guess. The bad times have come.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright, so let's go. Wait, how far are they? Is it?
That one you're looking at is like 200 feet. And the village is a little bit after that.
Alright.
go to the village just or
Yeah, sure. I feel like murdering out of. I mean,
the,
liberating.
the
village.
poor clockwork soldier? No.
Yeah.
Chill.
We're not dealing with it.
Not yet.
Okay.
Wait, we're not.
Want to?
I do.
No, we could send
I would
a...
like to tinker with his parts.
I mean, if we know anything in Christ's campaign, it's that if we don't deal with shit immediately, it'll come bite us in the ass, Jevy.
Yeah, but how many times have we seen one of those just cutting wood?
Never.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Maybe,
no,
should
but
deal with them.
maybe it's literally one of those. Maybe he is a different
what?
kind
It's
of.
Bastion from Overwatch. Is that what you're saying?
Practically, yes.
Well, then we should certainly go check it out.
Let's check it out then and deal
Yeah,
with
we
it.
can
if
check
it's
it
not
out, but we
good.
don't need to immediately try to kill it.
I will promise I will not
Agree to
immediately
disagree.
kill it.
Do you want me to go to see what the fuck the Clockwork Soldier
Agree
is
to
doing?
disagree on group actions.
Well, don't worry. I have means of getting you down. So, and very little you can do about it if you fail saving throw.
Well, now I have Indomitable.
What a shame if I said that I can make that completely irrelevant.
You only have so many actions.
I do, but I can bane you and then do it.
Let's go check it out anyway. Jeez.
Let's check
Okay.
it out.
I'll
stab it later.
When we get closer, I'll turn into one of the fucking commandos.
Why
I
are we
feel
still on
they're
the
higher.
ship, huh?
Yeah, Captain, why no map, man? What the fuck?
Theater of the mind, you peasants.
Whee!
Okay, wait, I have a forest. I do have a forest ready. Where does that go?
Bullshit, you don't have a forest.
Of course I have a forest.
You live in Germany, you don't have those.
If I walk outside my house, I can see a forest. I can see a
Have you
castle.
heard of the Black
Then take
Forest?
us a fucking
Javi?
photo of that.
Yeah,
Huh?
Javi, the Black Forest?
Shush now.
They've all
No,
been
there's no
incested
thing.
away.
Yeah, they fuck so many trees that
Oh,
they all
this
went away.
one!
Oh wait.
Wait, isn't this the one that Kevin set on fire
Recycling
again?
content, are we?
No,
Oh,
this
look
is a goddamn
Look at that
fucking...
fireplace.
Yeah, that's a good fireplace.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Instead of the fucking Mosin bayonet.
I see the ship crew has changed
Yeah,
their
what
mind.
the
They're
fuck?
coming with.
Oh my god, you are all insufferable today. Holy shit.
And most of us aren't even
Ram is sitting on a
fucking...
tree somewhere.
Alright, guys, staggered column.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, fuck's sake.
What
Fenrir
did you
is
do to
bowling
the
again.
music?
What are you planning to do with my camel?
They have to take all the
Which
rations
one
and
is
stuff.
your camel?
Okay.
We even have a camel.
There's
I have
7.
7 camels.
Why
Yeah,
would
some
You
like
mean
need a
7
camel?
days of rations, okay.
Staggered column. How
But
much?
you're gonna eat the camel.
I
What
mean,
the
if we
fuck?
get no
They are
food...
Camel a day, bro.
They are so expensive.
Well, we have a lot of people and the fucking Fey wolf that we can't eat.
Have you
We're
tried?
Trying to do a staggered column here. There you go.
I mean, he'll just disappear.
Which
So
direction are we going?
where is this clockwork soldier you schmuck?
Sure.
That's literally the whole reason we're literally doing this. What the fuck?
Okay.
Bad
He
DM.
is chopping wood right here.
We're that close without him reacting.
So you're trying to tell me that the fucking camels are literally the front line?
You may place. Can you react with the camels? That is a good question.
Kevin,
He cannot react.
does armor include shields?
Yes.
Proficiency with armor only if it says it
No,
includes
not
shields.
proficiency, fucking artificer.
I don't fucking know.
Why, son?
Should be able to do now.
Immovable rod, shield.
Well,
What?
Immovable shield.
You want
Well, I
you
hate
want
the
to
way you
make
think.
that thing to a shield.
Yes.
I'm an armorer.
You were disgusting.
Yeah,
I think you did a blacksmith for that still.
well, I just asked you if it includes shields.
Well, yes, but not that way.
Why not that way?
Because that's what the other ones are for.
arbitrary bullshit. Very cool.
He's always just moving the camels around.
No!
You guys,
Yes,
having
Why
fuck!
fun?
do we even have control of them? Why should we even have control of them?
Because I thought somebody would complain if we had.
Eat the fucking clockwork soldier, my god. So,
You're stacking camels.
Yes, I would just like to make a tower of camels.
Are you playing fish Jenga?
I like how
Am I
those
done
three
with
that
those?
I went here like
Okay.
animals.
We're most
Perfect.
certainly not going this stealth. So what
Nope.
happens, Privaton? Will he do anything?
As
he
I
is-
said,
he
I'm
is-
a goddamn fucking.
He is chopping wood.
They have a camera at the back. For
Okay,
them.
I'll
Remember
try-
you?
I will try
And I will
something.
go
Hold up,
there.
warriors.
Does he do anything?
I'll go there. Actually, no.
As I said, I'm using a first level spell. You
I'll
know,
go there.
Okay, I will touch him.
the most used one, and this guy self as one of the fucking Veshuran army people.
I don't
Actually,
understand
at this
why
rate,
you're doing that.
Roll me a d10,
I
Wait, who?
Javi.
Oh shit. Police! Is that fucking fish
You
Jenga?
are close enough to the desert for this to take effect.
D10.
Yes.
Oh no.
What did
It's a
it
close
roll?
one.
I'll tap
2.
on its shoulder.
Oh boy.
Kevin is
This
now red.
is
You are successfully disguised.
this is what I imagine we were. Is Karabaton
Oh
doing?
shit. Police! Is that fucking
Whatever.
fish Jenga? No!
Cranking up that spell power, and to go a certain limit, you just explode instantly.
Too much power.
Well,
Does it do anything when I tap it on the shoulder?
It
If
chops wood.
this message plays,
It's
the machine has lost its quarry.
But
and
it's
there's
there,
still
just,
no one else here.
I mean, there's a village behind it.
I mean,
Somebody
I-
reloading a Nerf gun.
do we just fucking all do a surprise attack on it? Just fucking
Hold
kill
on, I
instantly?
want to try
I
something.
don't think it's necessary. You're literally just chilling.
I mean,
Let's
yeah, but
jump.
if we go to the village and get spotted there, then it's probably gonna come and kill us. or
In
try
the
to kill us.
voice of one of the fucking
I don't know
commandos.
if it's face. Does it see me?
Cry
I don't
in
know where
the.
I'm getting this idea that it's friendly.
Can
In a
give me insight check.
commando,
literally
you
just be
fuck.
some random fucking villagers.
In the voice of one of the commandos
Yeah,
that
but why
we've
do they
seen
have a
so
clockwork
far,
soldier?
I'll
Yeah,
say.
wouldn't we like to know?
I
And
will
it's
say in the
Sure,
voice
sure,
of
I'm
one
gonna
of the
spare my
fucking
wits so you get answers
commandos.
by stabbing
I'm
the
hearing
fucking
you,
yes.
person to death.
Yeah,
that
I
doesn't
know
give
you're
answers.
hearing me, but.
Well, no, but it certainly doesn't get pain.
Return to your charging station.
No reaction. Did you roll a 0 for insight?
Yep.
Holy shit. You have no
Return.
idea.
It's a machine. Kevin,
You,
what
yeah,
did you
just
expect to insight?
you just look into its lifeless, dead robot eyes, and nothing is
I'm
there.
gonna roll an investigation
Return
to see if
to
there's
your.
any insignias or symbols or paint on it.
It isn't like in that one Clone Wars episode where the guy took the droids and repainted them.
That was essentially what I was thinking, but like the Clone Wars when they went into the Citadel with those blue marked droids.
Yes. No.
I mean,
that's
yeah, it's the thing. Like, if you captured vehicles from the enemy, he's not gonna keep it the same because, well,
Actually,
she's gonna register it.
I have a much better thing I look for.
So it doesn't
will-
react to that.
Can I
also.
do an investigation check for seeing if the Clockwork Soldier has been tampered with?
Yeah, sure.
Uh,
you get the same magic item analysis as before. It's just like an automaton.
Cry, I'll roll a quick history to see if I remember what the. If anyone gave any commands to them before.
Yes, you can. Do
Yeah,
that.
exactly what command it was.
Oh, nice. 16.
Anos, it looks untampered with, like the.
It looks just
The-
completely like almost what would I say out of the box.
I mean, it doesn't look out of the box. It looks used, especially like the legs. Specifically with that investigation, it looks like somebody went over it with sandpaper.
Wait, are they completely mechanical, actually?
Yes,
You fuck,
Huh.
don't do it.
Can I help it chop down the tree?
as
What
far
do you
as
mean,
you can see,
don't
it's
do it?
Gonna help him chop down the tree.
Yes, I will help him chop down the tree.
Bakrai,
Okay.
do I
Sure, yeah,
remember?
You remember commands like kill and go over there and stop and investigate, like simple 1 or 2.
Yeah,
I'm assuming we
did they
don't have
not
the
use
authorization.
any what's it not command word?
Code words.
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, it would be pretty shitty code words if we could just hear them.
I see.
But also no, you don't remember any of that.
I help him chop down the tree.
You chop down the tree and it chops it down into tiny pieces and picks some of them up and moves towards the village.
Okay.
I will
guess
follow
we'll
it.
follow him. We'll follow him.
Fuck it, I guess we'll follow it.
We're all going along with
And I will send down
the
as a
tree-cutting
so-called forward
clockwork
scout.
soldier.
Yeah, you follow the thing into the village.
This is
and-
where we kill a bunch of innocent villagers.
If we're
Well-
sent.
What you can see there is
Well, no,
I
if
would
we...
only kill the very enemy-looking fucking mechanical soldier.
No, if we were Zen, we would take away their kneecaps.
Yeah, kill
I'll
Only
them.
break
if they
your
were
Nico
Brutalize,
kneecaps.
murder everyone, and fucking sniff the soul of the children they're
Fucking-
gonna kill.
I'm chaotic good. I don't know why everybody keeps assuming fucking I'm chaotic evil or something.
Because you
The
always
16
ask, can
times-
I
the
remove
16
his
times.
fucking
Good?
kneecaps?
Yes.
I don't
Are
see
you sure
any.
it's
I
neutral?
don't-
No.
Yeah.
Chaotic good.
Or evil.
I'm just gonna get involved here. You raped a horse. Is that okay?
Okay, you shut the fuck up, Flash.
Look, it is rich coming from the person that has lightly played once, and he already knows that your character is cocked in the head.
Like, I was going to play chaotic evil,
Just like the
but
horse.
then I didn't want an evil there, so I took it to chaotic neutral.
Zen, you literally wanted to torture answers out of a fucking prisoner.
He was evil.
What do you
Wait, out of a what?
mean?
He was cooperative. He gave us actual information. He was. You asked 16 times to kneecap him after I put a very specific spell to make him neutral towards us, just so you could get, haha, I'm gonna kneecap the fucker. Yay!
Yes, but he was evil.
He was.
No, he was just a
he
villager
isn't.
that was fucking brainwashed.
Well, not to me.
What the fuck was he to you, the evilest person on the fucking
Yes.
planet? Did he torture your
Zen-
horse mother and kill
Zen
your...
has 8
Goliath
intelligence, so
father?
that is fair enough.
No, that is like 6 intelligence.
Oh,
times that.
it's 2. Quite literally.
I mean, if I could be lower, I would have put it lower, but I rolled for my stats, so... I had an 8, and that's what I put it on.
Zen, do you now see why people think you're chaotic evil to natural?
Not
A
if his
certain,
intelligence is-
certainly not good.
So the
Yeah,
executioner is always evil, is that it?
Yes!
Okay,
He
good
kills
point.
people for a living.
While you discuss that, you move towards the village and you cannot see only 1 or 2 or 3. You can see a whole bunch of clockwork soldiers.
And
Is
in
it a
fact, the
clockwork
fact
sol-
remains that I never actually kneecapped him.
It's Clockwork Soldier.
Because we
fucking
stopped
village.
you.
Yes,
You attempted to
It
kneecap
makes it-
him,
I
Zen.
love it.
You don't know that.
can
You weren't there.
see some of them are trying to do like laundry and they just keep picking up like already ripped and cut off clothes and they just accidentally cut them, they fall down again. And they try again and try again. Some of them are trying to plant crops and they just keep destroying them. And the whole earth is just mushed up with like destroyed pumpkins and shit like that.
Is there any sign of intelligence life here?
Nope.
A
Wow.
bunch of Clockwork Soldiers trying to live normal lives and just cocking it up. Well, exception of the woodcutter, I guess. He'll do his job. He's-
Yeah?
He is living his best life, that is true.
And he's doing it right.
Mm,
Okay,
Cutting.
Carlton, I have to ask: Is there an inn or a tavern here?
Yes.
I have to.
Let's go there.
I have to go. in.
Let's go.
So you enter a very, very small inn. It's like built into part of a very big fallen tree. Goes a little bit down the stairs, and you can see more clockwork soldiers. 2 of them are trying to play pool with their long arms. That actually works somewhat well. They just have trouble getting the balls out of the thing again afterwards. But they are doing their best. and you can see
I would like to have
Clockwork.
imagined that they just had like pull cues instead of knives.
And the Clockwork Barkeep is polishing a glass very far away from his body
Okay.
with a little sponge he tipped on the tip of his knife.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try something incredibly stupid. I'm gonna sit at one of the chairs in the front of the barkeep.
I will also do that.
I'm gonna get shanked in the chest.
I'm walking around
The
very
round will be
uncertain.
flying
Like,
Have a
outside
beer, my
the-
friend. It's singing dead.
He picks up. Wait.
Does it communicate by any means, or is it just silent? Or...
He
I'd like to
doesn't
imagine
communicate.
he
but
plays the
he's,
same voice recorded messages that they do in the game.
No, these ones
But,
are
like,
silent.
No special ones, just the machine.
Random ones.
know.
He somewhat skillfully picks up like a stein of beer and brings it over to the table and puts it down and leaves again.
Interesting.
I will look in his eyes, or what the fuck he has,
I
and
don't
ask,
think he has one.
do you understand me?
No reaction.
Wait, is there actually humans in this
five?
town or any other?
Actually, no, Kevin, I have an
No.
idea. I have an idea. Is it still like right beside? I guess.
There was a
Or
check
Kevin's
for
right
that,
beside me.
Zen. And
Did
you-
there
what did you
was
say?
no...
Close it.
If there were any humans or people
Nope.
thing.
No humans.
Kraberton.
Yes.
I'm waving for his attention.
No reaction.
Yes.
Okay. If you understand me, I don't know, move your arm left to right.
Nothing.
Damn.
Moet jij nemen? Ik heb een lava.
Ja, ik kan zoiets slapen.
Jij neemt 8 uur op? 7
Big
uur?
Mount. Sense Mount just told me
Zen,
to sleep.
please. Thank you. Oh, fuck's sake.
Ja.
I will cast message on the bartender on and say, hello, can you speak?
Nothing.
11 uur heb ik de later op.
But does the spell
Ja.
go through?
Ja. Dat wel. Graag.
Yes.
Ja, ik kan zijn dat ik al weg ben.
Hmm.
Ik is 5 voor, rond 5 uur.
Om het risico niet te pakken dat je te laat
I will... No reaction
I'm
from
in
message
Frankfurt.
from them, right?
Aan mijn tram.
Yes.
I will request a
Ja,
meet
ik had dat
to see if
uiteindelijk
he
niet
reacts.
uitverteld eigenlijk gisteren. Gisteren dan tram niet gekomen van de morgen tot aan Stenenbrug en
So you
dan
just
zetten
like
hem iedereen van een
say
tram.
one meat, please, or
Yes.
something.
Maar wat voor dan?
Nothing.
Geen idee.
I will smack the table. One mead.
Niet gezegd.
Wait.
Nee, verder ik weet niet.
He tries to get you one drink. And he doesn't spill it. He puts down a drink in front of you. It's not meat, but it's something to drink.
I will take it. I will taste it.
I will do the same. Will I die? Is this oil?
I will pop...
I don't know. Does beer go bad when you leave it out for a while? It tastes
Yes.
like really old beer.
Yes.
Is it like the Flash is dusty as all living hell too?
Yes. I mean, you can give me an investigation check.
I'll do that. Whatever it's worth. 12.
I'll cast pop detect magic to see if I can feel
It is
anything.
magical beer. It's
I mean,
plasmid.
there's like the faint magic from the machinations of the machines. The machinations of the machines. Yes, I'm a mastersmith with words. Your
Just that?
investigation tells you. Yes, that's about it. You're in a village. There's like no secret magic stash. Especially not with the limits on that. With that investigation, Kevin can see nothing. Arnos, you can see everything seems to be coded in like a layer of dust besides like the very specific walking paths the machines take. You can see what could be some signs of struggle, like on the door, like somebody tried to claw onto the door before they got ripped out. At least the door is like hanging in its hinges for some reason.
Okay.
That investigation, I just assume there is something wrong, probably somewhere. So I'm just gonna use mending it randomly on it,
On the door?
on the clockwork.
Oh no.
You can hear some things click and clack inside, but otherwise no change to the behavior.
Do it again.
Do it again.
I'll actually do it too. Where's my mending
Yeah.
spell? Hello. There.
This time, no additional sounds, just continues what it's doing.
Damn it.
Can I send it round to just quickly fly over the town and see if there's any clockwork that looks different from the others?
You can give me a perception check for the Raven.
I will say bartender, a drink.
Clarification, you just say that?
Yeah.
No reaction.
Even
I'll
though
tell
it
it smack the
fixed.
table.
No, I don't want a drink. I wanted to see if it fixed its maybe hearing mechanism.
That perception is, by the way, the Ren.
Yeah, they all look different from the ones you encountered back in Shiva, but none of them seem to be like out of the ordinary, like for what you can see.
I'll try
Nothing is coming
to.
out.
Nope.
I'll
They're
try
just trying.
to message it again. The one that was repaired. Again
Same
with,
thing.
hey,
The spell
can you hear?
The spell goes through, but no reaction.
Is there any important looking
So-
houses?
Hold on, is it like hitting? It's not like hitting a wall with a spell. It's
Nope.
like going through, but then you don't feel anything on the other side.
It's like you get in WhatsApp you get a double check mark for message
Ah.
received, but nothing, nothing else.
Literally message left unread.
Is there any more important looking houses or
They
rich-ish
have
looking
like
houses?
what do you call it? Like a corn storage thingy, like where you store the food of the town. That's like the biggest
know.
thing.
Well, like mayor or something. Someone would live in and
They
some rich
don't.
people.
Like there's like 50 people living here. There's no mayor.
Kapitan, the door
Yes.
you were mentioning, is it
Yes.
accessible for me to like open it?
I mean, it's the door you came through. It's just the main door of the building.
Oh, okay. I thought it was like a door for the
No,
barkeep
no,
or
it
something.
is the main door of the building.
How long is the bar? As in from left side
Yeah, I
to
know
right
it.
side.
Like the whole room, or just the thing where just the counter with the beer
Where
on it?
the robot can reach, basically.
Would be like 4 meters. It's not a big bar.
Yeah, I'll try where it can't reach to slowly put my hand over the counter, the bar.
Okay.
No reaction?
It will wave 2 of his knives into your general direction.
Uh-huh.
He don't
Okay,
like
so
you.
do not go into his line of sight.
Yeah.
Don't go in there. Death is awaiting.
I'll carefully
Well-
look around on the floor for like, not trapdoors, but things that go down, or hell, stairs if there are that go
like
up.
a trapdoor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a trapdoor or stairs.
Can give an investigation check.
Obviously keeping an eye on a robot, so I know if they want to fucking slack me all of a sudden.
Thank the fuck out of you.
Even with that, you can see there's no trapdoor. Probably because you're already underground. There's just like a door behind the bar.
I will send Fenrir and round to the storage building or what the fuck it was. to
You know what? I'll
one
keep the
Fenrir
beer
is
as
we
a
use to
souvenir.
smell smell if there's anything different in there, like blood. And Ram will just look.
Okay. Give me perception for smelling.
That is for the looking around the drown and what they smell.
Amazing. Smells like rotten food.
Just rotten food.
Rotten food. And actually, wait, you said you're in the food store. Then it also smells like dried blood.
Oh. I will Fenrir and Ram will just be there, and I will tell the others that Fenrir might have found something.
Okay. Like what?
Blood.
There's no fucking villagers here.
Yeah, maybe it's meat. Because...
That is a bit sus, but okay. Sure, we can look into it.
Yeah. It might just be meat. It might
Show
be...
us the way,
Oh, not so good.
Fenrir.
I will walk the direction of the storage building.
Wait, what is the assistant doing? The satyr. Wait, what's her name? Do we know her name?
You left
Watching a camel.
Yes. Well, you left her on the camel, and she didn't. She didn't really care for approaching the death robot. So she is still.
Actually, I will send Ram to look over her.
And her name is Lyra Millicent.
Maybe we should bring her with. Maybe she knows something, I don't know. I mean, she's apparently academical with knowledge of something that we barely know exists, but okay.
I mean, Ram will look over her, okay, for now.
Could I look for cellars in the village?
Cellars?
Oh, are you going to just go in every house while we are going
No,
down?
no, outside the houses.
Like a storm cellar, you mean? Like
the
American thing?
Mm-hmm.
Like one or two of them, of the bigger houses, have one.
I'll take note and tell the guys about it.
Those ones would also have broken hinges on like the doors to the cellar.
Ah.
Expecting bad smell.
Convenient, I think.
I will grab 2 rocks and I will make them smell good.
What?
Okay.
Where are you rubbing those rocks, Kevin?
I have a magic ability to make things smell good.
What happened to the desert? You're still not there yet?
Nope.
No.
Oh my goodness.
We have now we have by a village close by.
Flash, I spent a lot of time preparing the desert and the things that happened there. I did not expect to spend like 2 hours fucking around in a magic shop. Once again, I have been bamboozled. So I'm okay with that.
As you said, the magic shop is the fucking arsenal of D&D.
Yes.
Yeah, it only had 4 items.
No,
it's like
5.
Fuck, dude, we can have 1 gun in the arsenal, and the guys will spend fucking 5 hours selecting empty and the gun to see which one is better.
And then looking at attachments for another hour.
No, looking for ammo.
Well, look.
Ah.
To be fair, the town run by killing machines are kind of interesting.
Yes.
Thank you. I worked a few months on that.
A few months? Oh no.
It was one of the first ideas I had. Just had to build up to it.
Huh.
Well,
any church or house of worship?
Is this just Wiener World from Hot Dog Social Hand Grenades?
No.
When we open a door, I will just take both my hand on the 2 doors. I assume it's a barn or something.
Yes. One of them.
Sling open the doors.
I will be
one
with
of them
Kevin just in case he stumbles upon actual killing machine.
One of the doors works. The other one seems to be somewhat broken. When you step inside, you can see a bunch of like thrown over sacks of corn or like storage crates that seem to be like built into some sort of defensive wall in the back of the barn, and there's like blood and signs of struggle around it.
Any?
I will crack open some of the boxes.
Are there any trails or marks or whatever? I know I'm rolling the investigation.
Wait, how many robots were in the bar actually?
In the barn is only amazing. There's 1 robot in the barn walking in circles. He has like a clipboard stabbed by one of his knives, which he is trying to take notes on.
I'll grab
With the other
one of the
knife?
boxes that look the heaviest, and I will crack it open.
Just
Kevin,
more rotten
I
food.
wouldn't do that.
Oh.
Bread.
Any house of worship.
A church nearby.
There's like a small temple and like a small like
If Skyrim has taught me everything, anything, it's that if you've walked into 3 buildings and none of them gave you quests, there's nothing to see in here.
I will crack open like 5 more crates.
more rotten food. And there's like, you know, Javi, there's like in the other town you found like way
How
back.
much
There's,
food
you know,
did they store?
Huh?
Jesus Christ.
there's like
How
one of the big trees in the
small
middle of
is these
town where they have
crates?
like some names of gods written on.
Huh. I'll go check that
How
out
small
and
are these
see.
crates? Is there's 6 boxes filled with food?
I mean, it's the food storage area for the whole town,
Well,
presumably
since
for
when,
winter
since
or
when
wet
do you put
months.
food in crates?
Ow.
Oh,
Oh, fuck's sake. I wanted to see if there were
Don't you
any
usually put
it's-
them in
recent
barrels?
names on the tree.
In this time.
I guess it would be barrel. I think
Barrels
crates.
full of salt.
I think wouldn't crates be easier to make than barrels?
No.
Okay, I guess I don't know enough about barrels
Food
and crates.
con-
Barrels
Containers.
keep things in much
No,
better
not
than
really.
boxes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Boxes are good to keep things in and out at the same time.
You turn on that?
No, that was an accident. Don't worry about
Oh, okay. You investigate the tree, and it is a tree, and you look up, and then a bird shits
Oh,
into your
for
face.
fuck's sake.
Is there any way to track this blood trail?
Can roll me either survival or investigation for that.
How new?
I trust you more than me.
I played intimidated. Yes!
Oh, the investigation worked.
You polish your glasses a tiny bit, and then you put them back on, and then you take a really close look at like the signs of struggle and the blood and the footprints, and you follow them outside the barn, and then to like the middle of the little village, and you can see all the other footprints and small like blood drops unite from all the other buildings, and then you can see a small trail leading towards the desert.
I will send Fenrir back to what was her name again? Lyra, and I will get round to fly down the trail of blood for a few 100 meters.
I mean,
Or can he find something?
he just finds the edge of the forest. So after like a few 500 meters, 600 meters, you can see the trees getting fewer and fewer, and at some point you reach some sort of like small cliff where the green just ends, and after that just endless waves of sand
What about the trail?
leads right into that.
Kevin,
Okay.
it's like having something in soft dust. It will just fucking go off. Go off would be a good term.
Well, if you're fast enough from when it happened, the
Kevin,
fluid from the
it's
blood
dried
can keep
blood.
the
It
sand
takes.
together.
Kevin,
Once
it
it's
might
too
take
dry, then
10
they break up
minutes.
again.
It might take 10 minutes for the fucking trail to go cold.
Well, it
To
happened
be
10
fair, what
minutes
would you
ago.
describe where everyone is probably dead?
Probably
but there's no
is there
bodies, though.
That away.
We haven't found
I'll
bodies.
be right
I
back.
know.
Microphone
That is
muted.
why I'm gonna try something a bit unique this time.
Wait, what are you
Unorthodox?
trying to do?
Guiding hand.
The guiding hand to.
I can name, like, for example, a battlefield. And if someone somewhere in this damn world or existence have actually mapped it for whatever reason or knows about it, it will
Yeah.
guide me there.
And what are you thinking of?
To be fair, considering these people probably gone I don't know what I would even really call it because they got probably slaughtered since they were most certain civilians. So I wouldn't really know if saying battlefield
Actually-
would make any sense.
Before I forget, Cry, I put a pebble in the compass from here.
What?
Oh, from here. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot to do it in Shiva, so.
What would you even
But-
call a place where a lot of people just got slaughtered? A slaughtering house?
I mean, then the hand would guide you to like here, I guess.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just if we get lost in the desert or
Yeah,
something.
no. I know what you're doing. I'm wondering what Arnos is doing. Because I mean, you would have to like name another battlefield, and it could guide you there from what I'm reading. Otherwise,
Microphone
I am back.
activated.
I fail to see.
And
Also,
now we
roll
know
me a-
it's been a
roll me a
battlefield
D10.
and they were killed here, not somewhere else.
I mean, battlefield doesn't mean they're killed.
Is there any signs
I
actually
mean,
nearby?
there was a battle here.
Signs of what?
Signs like what the fucking town is named.
Anyway, the clock
What the
has
town is
struck
named?
0000,
Okay, then I will not do it.
which is
Yeah.
kind of a cue for me to go to bed.
Yeah, I would agree with that. If that's alright with you, because I still need to eat something.
And I need to sleep something.
Yeah, me too.
Fuck.
I had a long day of work.
I will. I most probably need to do that too, since I had to.
I
also
hope
had to work,
you
but I'm going to the
enjoyed-
warehouse.
I guess
hope
I'll
you
go smoke while
enjoyed
we
the
do the outro.
the entrance to this new arc.
You said this would be exciting.
Yes, is it not?
Where's the exciting stuff? Something very big was about to hit us? What is the big thing?
Well, I mean, the big thing is on page 3 of my script. It's not
Was
my
it
I
fault.
mean,
would
but-
do super duper shot.
to be fair, it is kind of amusing with the robot barky.
And the big thing was me selling the airship crystal to with super duper shot.
That
saw
was a
that
big
coming.
brain move. I did not see that coming.
Me neither. I just saw that I still had it in my inventory.
Yeah, I generally do not pay mind to your inventory because usually you are not the one to try to scam people out of shit.
I'm
But
sorry.
you sure took that thing, and you
I
sure
feel
kept it.
personally attacked by that.
Rightfully so. But back then you had the choice to do one of 3 things, and you choose the wyverns first. So that's what we did first, and now we're here. And
What,
things are
wyverns? What?
happening. Yeah, I gave you the chance before the wyvern thing, like what to do next. Follow the mercenaries, follow the clockwork soldiers, or follow the wyverns. You choose the wyverns first, so that's what happened first, and now we're here. Wherever that may lead.
From the bottom, now we're here.
Wait,
It will lead to a fucking pyramid.
wait.
Wait.
I mean, that